And welcome to my Mind Over Your Matter and my Mind Over Your Matter 2.0. Hope everyone is having a great evening. I'm here hanging out. Another show, another day. August 16th, 2020. Wow. Yeah, 7:36. For the first time, I came on time in a long time. Came on time. I'm here smoking, started smoking my medicine. And during the show, I'm going to probably roll up another joint, just because it's a two joint show, ladies and gentlemen. Woo woo! Two joint show here live in the studios in Connecticut, United States of America. I don't know what's so united about it. It's more divided States of America than anything else. But as the title says, the return to the dark side. Are we the last Jedi? Are we the last of the psychics? Are we the ones are telling what's going to be going down? It's very mesmerizing and amazing how things are going in this world, how fast it's going, and yet we don't realize like the big picture. We're only focused on the virus. The virus has taken everyone's mentality and wasted pretty much half of their brain cells. Um, there's other things that are going on in the world, other big things that are going on, and the virus. I mean, the virus is the virus is out there. It's already on the loose, so it's gonna do what it's gonna do. If you're a loose goose, then you're gonna get in trouble. You just gotta really protect yourself because this virus is real. This virus was released amongst like on the people. It was a sabotage move, and now lives are gonna be pretty much taken away because of it, and it kind of sucks. And we wish that this virus would disappear. We wish we could bring back normalcy to life. What is normal, anyways? Like, for real, we're in 2020, and there is no normalcy anymore. Everything's all controlled. You're told what to do. You're told to wear a mask all the time when you go out in public, which is a smart thing. I'm not hating on it. It's just it does prevent you from getting clean air into your system, so it does eventually causes you to have some kind of brain issue in the long term or some kind of health issue with your lungs in the long term for not getting proper oxygen into your system. Um, but you have to still protect yourself against others when during these times of the pandemic. And yeah, we just gotta ride this wave because there's another wave coming. And I'm like, Calabunga, dude, holy shit, there's another wave coming. Oh man, that wave is bigger too. Holy shit, dude, let me get my joint, grab my surfboard, and get on that wave. Because I'll tell you right now, there's going to be millions of people dying from this virus. I predicted this virus, like, if you were on my show, like, you would have seen my predictions. You would have seen me talk about a big virus happening, and that's going to be happening, and it happened. It's just going to get really crazy. It's just going to get to the point that, like, it's not gonna life in itself as you think it is going to change right in front of you. You're the witnesses to what's going to be happening, and it's going to happen very rapidly and very soon. Trump keeps sending me emails. I mean, I don't know why Trump is sending me so many emails. He probably wants to talk to me, but Trump keeps sending me emails. He keeps sending me emails asking me if I'm going to vote for him and do I love him and do I how I feel about him. I'm like, listen, dude, you're okay. I'm just not going to be drinking no bleach or injecting any bleach into my system. I am just going to do my best to live my life the best I can and move forward the best way I can. Freaking Trump. We need to know where you stand. That's the email that I got from donaldjtrump.com. I'm gonna cyber that. I'm gonna put security on that one. I'm gonna check it before opening it. That's for damn sure. But Trump keeps emailing me a lot of times. A lot, a lot. He keeps emailing me. He emails me every day. Every day, Trump emails me. Official Trump poll or Trump, Trump, Donald J. Trump campaign strategy call. You know, he space is extremely limited on this call, so sign up now to reserve your spot to be in a phone call with Donald Trump. I got emails, so much emails from Trump. Trump here, we need you to confirm something for us. Um, I'm telling you, Trump been hitting me up every day, every day. See, we won't do this again. Free entry, donaldjtrump.com. Another email. This is like, oh my goodness. I'm telling you, Trump, he bombarded my email. I'm like, Trump, how the hell, how the hell did you get like my email? And first of all, why are you sending me messages? Trump, you got something to tell me, Mr. Trump? Well, you're in the main office. You got my phone number. If you want to talk to me, give me a call, Trump, and I'll be your psychic to the very end. Heidi ho. Ha 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 ha. But yes, I love Mike Pence. Here's the best vice president our country has ever had from a message from Donald J. Trump. I don't know, man. It's it's definitely something's going on, and there's a lot of things going on, and I feel like there's gonna be a big cyber attack coming soon. Bigger than what we are technically now. We're still under a kind of like a cyber war going on right now, and I feel like the cyber war is gonna get a lot messier because it's going to interfere with the elections. So we're so worried about mail-in voting. I'm more concerned of the tampering of numbers through the internet and how numbers could be manipulated through the internet. So, like, this is a bigger issue that Trump is not even realizing at the moment. And I feel like Trump, in the long run, he has his hands full. I understand that he's made some comments that are kind of like reckless and stuff, and because he's playing okay. He's playing the kind of like the how can I say it? He's playing like Bush Jr. role. Remember how clueless George W. Bush Jr. Senior too. Senior was a little clumsy himself too, but Junior, and how clumsy and how like just weird he was. And I feel like Trump is kind of like somewhat like in that direction and worse because he insults you along the way, and it's very weird, how these presidents, how we come to these presidents, running and stuff, and it's just who will want that job? Who will want that job? Who will want to be running the country of the United States of America? Well, they're trying to make it the divided states of America. The Democrats are trying so hard to divide this country and bring this country apart, bring in civil war, and make everything just crumble. And in some places, in some states, it's happening, and it's happening very, like, to this point, to this day. Chicago is having like the worst, I guess, like riots and looting since California, since what happened in California, and also what's been happening in Oregon. These individuals don't quit because they blend in with the Black Lives Matter, and then they use that as a decoy to cause havoc and to create havoc. And it's just, they want to defund the police, they want to get rid of the police and all so forth, right? But then who's going to protect us along the way? And at the same time, they want to take away your guns. So they're taking away the guns, and then they're taking away the police. So how the hell do you protect yourself? Let me know how you protect yourself in the chat room. It's like, damn if you do, damn if you don't, but you're gonna be damned no matter what. That's why we're returning to the dark side. The return to the dark side, the black matter, the the part in space where you cannot see, where there's no light and you can't see in front of you. You can't see anything. The abyss. And we're stuck on this planet. We were brought to this planet. I feel in my heart that humans were brought here because the reason why is because everyone looks different. Everyone's different. Different languages, different backgrounds, different religion, different, if we were all together in this planet as one, wouldn't we all be speaking the same language and having the same religion and the same everything the same? And we're not. So, like, like the Chinese don't look like Americans. The Brazilians don't look like the Haitians. People from UK and Europe don't look like Africans. Like, how did life get here? It was dropped off. We were pretty much scavengers in the universe, and they just pretty much dumped us off here. It's like dump your zoo, dump your animals, dump your humans, and we were dumped here. And yes, we are being monitored. We are definitely being monitored 24/7, 7 days a week, always being monitored by this spy satellite that's not even from here. I see this black, really big satellite that orbits around our Earth, and it gathers information of what's going on here and relays it to where we came from. And we're constantly being monitored. And if things start getting crazy and stuff, they just send their fleet. That's what they did back in the days. If you don't believe me, go check out the artwork at the Vatican. Go check out the religious paintings with UFOs on them, with spaceships on them, lights from the sky. Lights in the sky has been around for a very long time, and it's not going away, and it's going to keep coming. And wait till a bigger fleet ends up coming and showing themselves and presenting themselves of an allegiance and for the like the intergalactic, who knows where the fuck they came from, and they're gonna come claiming, and they're gonna want gold, they're gonna want silver, and they're gonna want bronze and copper. We are like we harvest, we're the workers, we're the ones mining for these like precious metals. Why we keep mining for precious metals? Why is we keep like pretty much harassing and raping this planet for its precious metals? These precious metals, like, what is it to us, and why is it holding so much value? They're holding a lot of value. Gold, go check out the gold value. I think it hit a record the other day for um I think for the value of I guess it's an ounce of gold. I think it was like, I don't know, it's like over 300 or something an ounce. It's like, it's crazy, it's ridiculous. Prices of gold has exploded. It's just people are not talking about the dollar. People stop talking about the dollar. The virus completely stopped talking about the dollar, the collapse of the dollar, and how we're going to usher in a new currency here in the United States, and how it's going to be tied in digitally. And there's going to be a lot of people debating about it. We're having a big shortage on coins here in the United States. Um, and I feel like there's going to be a point where they're going to be like, well, it'll be cheaper if we just not produce any coins anymore, and we'll do things digitally. So we'll save money on printing bills, printing dollar bills, and printing coins. We just keep everything digitally. And digitally, you could hack the system, and you could try to get into the system and get the money and this and that, but they will come after you because this is a web that they're developing, that if people were to try to, like what they do now, like with Twitter, and they hack and they hold people up in ransom, and then you have to pay in Bitcoin. That's why I don't trust Bitcoin. I don't trust cryptocurrency, because the pirates are already there. The ones that are the geniuses, the ones that steal, and the ones that are very good with computers and technology, they're in there, and they're scamming people. And this is a daily occurrence. This is something that, oh, we don't talk about it, it's not happening. No, this happens every day. Identity theft happens every day. All this crazy stuff, this happens every day. Doesn't stop. Only because they stop talking about it don't mean it's not happening. You feel me? It's like it's continuing to happen. A new day, same problem. Man, this platinum is so delicious. Oh man, this is awesome. I love good medicine. I love medicine that opens up like my imagination, and opens up my psychic abilities, opens up my third eye. My chakras are open. I feel like this energy from within, and I feel like I want to help people and stuff, but you have to be on topic. You got to be willing to, be a participant and not be an asshole. And I can help you with my psychic abilities and my opinions on certain things. And that's what I do. That's my capabilities. I have a show that I do, which I'll probably do sometime this week, which is, tell me your superpowers. What's your superpowers? What are you capable of? What is your psychic abilities? Some people, you know say, oh, I don't have any psychic abilities or anything, and then some, they do. And the ones that they don't, is because they're not focused, they're not paying attention, they're not listening to themselves. It's like deny, and that's the end. Like, no, we all have this capability inside. We just got to really focus and shine on it, and bring our shine up. We all have this shine. We all have capabilities. Some are more highlighted and more gifted than others, and that's okay, you know. But we all have this special gift from within, and it's so cool. And it's nice to see Paula come through and say, "Hi, brother. I'm eating dinner and listening when I can." That's awesome. Thank you, Paula, for coming through and saying hi. And Tim, Eldridge, and Albert is doing dishes. Thank you for coming through. I appreciate you guys. I'm actually gonna roll up another joint because I'm almost done with this one. But we got to talk about the dark side. We got to talk about us being the last Jedi. Are we the last Jedi? Are we the last that are gonna put our foot down and say enough is enough? The cycle needs to stop. You know, we don't need to keep being savages to amongst each other and do cruelty amongst each other. Like, where's the love? Where's the helpfulness? Where's the peace? Everything is like, it feels like it's like burning, and people are just adding more fuel to the fire, and it's horrible. And Paula's super gift, her superpower is healing, and that's awesome, and that's amazing. You know, I'm not a healer. I'm not, because everyone has their powers, right? And has their ways. I'm not a healer. I'm more of a medium, and more of an empath, and more of a, let me tell you, let me tell you something. Let me tell you what's on my mind. Let me tell you, I don't need the cards to tell you like what's going on and what can be happening to you. I just know by the energy. By you talking to me, I already know. I could start like tapping into the energy and letting you know what's going on and what's happening in your life. And not only that, but I get confirmations and messages that I just hear in my head and I relay it. That's the reason why I come on here. I don't come on here because I just want to waste people's time or waste my time coming on here. For that, I'll be laying down in bed and I'll just stay laying down in bed and wait for my death to happen. But the reason what brought me back live to YouTube was Brian. Brian brought me back to YouTube. And Milky Way Weekly, he was a good guy, and his energy, I get goosebumps every time I talk about him because I know it's his energy, and he's telling me you gotta continue what you do, and you gotta stay focused on what you're doing and help more people, because that's what I was trying to do, and I want to help. I want to, and from his death, I rose and I brought myself back onto YouTube. It was because of him. I was off YouTube. I was off YouTube since March. I was off YouTube. Like my last show was about martial law, and when Brian passed away, it hit me because my heart started hurting. I didn't know he had passed away. I just know because my heart kept hurting. And I was like, why is my heart hurting? Why am I feeling weird? And then I found out that Brian had passed away. And then when I found out, I was like, I started figuring out, okay, Brian passed away. Then this mean this is big, and he's trying to tell me something. And I found out that he passed away because he had a heart attack. And I felt that pain, and I told my friend that I was speaking to on the phone. I was like, I feel the heart. I feel my heart. I feel the pain in my heart. I feel the heart attack. I could feel this pain, and I know it's a confirmation that it's him. He's telling me this. He's telling me to come back on YouTube and continue doing what I'm doing. That he knows that I'm super gifted, and I need to help others. And people don't listen. That's fine. But there's those that will be listening, and they'll tune in. It only takes time, and time is an illusion, and we can go through it. And I like to, when I want to thank Brian from the bottom of my heart, thank you for being such a special soul. Thank you for opening a lot of people's eyes, especially mine. Brian was a very special soul, man. He was such a great soul. Brian, Milky Way Weekly, such a great person. I mean, I think about him, and I still see his smile, and I can see him with his hat, and he had the straw hat. When I remember when he was with me and I was with him and we were talking, he had his straw hat on, and he was just a really cool dude. He was really cool, and I had great talks with him, and he was mesmerized by my talents and how good I am with what I do. And he's like, "Man, you're so gifted. You're so cool. I followed you," and he told me, and this is cool, cool talking, and I know he's the one that made me come back to YouTube. I was not ready to come back on YouTube, but he's my light, and he's guiding me, and he's giving me that energy, and that's a good thing about me. I could talk to the dead, and I can listen to them. I hear them. I hear. It sounds weird, but when you hear dead people, like, you could hear the energy, you could hear their voices, like they come very clear to me, and then I just repeat what the voices tell me in my head, and that alone amazes people, and how accurate and how well I am and what I do. And that's what brought me back to YouTube. And he's the main reason why I give him credit, all the credit, for bringing me back to YouTube. His death brought me back from the dead, brought me back from almost dying here on my own in my bed, constantly doing nothing. His death woke me up again and gave me reason to help again. And I'm going to continue helping for as long as I can. I'm going to help with my psychic abilities. If you want tarot cards, that's fine with me. I got 12 decks, and I got sexy cards too. Doc Illusions love the sexy cards. Yeah, I haven't seen him lately, but he will pop in eventually. I know he has difficulties with his internet, and his system is kind of weird at times. But I definitely want to get Doc Illusion on the show. I'm definitely gonna get Amber. Amber needs to get back on the show. I'm trying to get people from the past back on the show, give us updates on what's going on in their lives. I've been trying to reach out to Douglas. Douglas was a individual that was religiously on my show, and he was such a good person and a good-hearted person, and I miss that individual so much. I sent him a message through PayPal, and I'm hoping that he's able to retrieve that message and get back to the show. Get back here, buddy. We need you. We need your energy. We need your gifts. He was very gifted. He was very good. He had this energy that was very, like, it, it made me feel good. And, like, we lost touch with him, and I know he's been through a lot. I feel the energy. I know a lot already, and I need for him to come back. We need him back. Same goes with Edwin. That's another energy that we haven't had in a long time. Edwin needs to come back on the show, and get him back on here. I tried to reach out to him, and I couldn't get a hold of him. I'm having technical difficulties in trying to get a hold of him. Tomorrow, I'm going to try another method to see if I could get a hold of him. I do have ways of trying to get a hold of Edwin, so I'm definitely going to try different routes and getting to talk to him. And I need to get a hold of Pamela, Pamela, because she's one that has, like, she has her energy, and she's out in Cali, and I want to update with her. So I'm gonna see if I could get her to come on and speak with us in the future. Um, I miss Katie. I haven't spoken to Katie in such a long time, and she's such a beautiful soul. I miss her dogs. I miss her smile. I know it's been tough for her. It's been horrible with this virus, and then having, to deal with no school for the kids, and then not having work because of the virus. and bills adding up, and it's just one big headache. And I know she's going through a lot, and hopefully in time I'll get reconnected with her. Um, you know, there's just a lot of cool people that are out there that I gotten to know in the past that I would like to get updates on, and see how they're doing, how's life is treating them, if they're alive or if they perished. We would like to know. I'm gonna have to roll up another joint because I'm already at the tip, just the tip. Yeah, first joint down. I'm gonna roll up another one, and this is a two joint show. It might be a three joint show because I'm feeling good. This medicine, platinum, is one of my favorites, my all time favorites. This medicine means like it makes me so like my energy and my psychic abilities is turned on to a higher level when I smoke the proper and the right plants. Not all medicine is the same. Not all marijuana is the same. They're all different. They all do the. This is why I hate the classification. They're like, oh, marijuana or weed, and then they just put it all in one. I go, no. Each plant is different. Each plant does different things. It doesn't do the same thing to you. Like I could give you a medicine that would give you the freaking munchies that you would turn into freaking Pac-Man, and you'll be munching your whole kitchen away. Like snacks, oh my goodness, you turn into this munch ball. You'll be munchy munchy munchies, and that's not what you want. Okay, and there is marijuana for the munchies. That type of marijuana is good for those that are anorexic and that need to put on muscle, and they want to put on muscle, and they need to eat more, but then they don't feel like wanting to eat. Well, go smoke you some OG Kush and get the munchies, get the super munchies, and you'll be fine. You'll get your calorie count up really fast. And then there's some marijuana that's good for PTSD. There's some that are good for stress. There's some that are good for anxiety. There's some that are good for PMS. There's some that are good for menstrual cramps. There's medicine for female and male in the marijuana world. Okay. And the plants, you got to do your research. You got to do your homework on plants. You can't just smoke, oh, yeah, I got marijuana. I'm just going to smoke any plant. No, you got to know what you're smoking. You can't just smoke anything. And this is just how it is. Um, I myself use it for my benefit. I am licensed by the state of Connecticut to smoke my medical marijuana, and I choose that for my health and well being. And I like to say that in the show because I am licensed, I am legal to smoke here in my state of Connecticut. There's some people that don't like it, they don't agree with it. It's like the yin and the yang. You're going to have people that yay, and you're going to have the nay. And it's always going to be like that. It's been like that since we landed here on this planet. Yay or nay. And it's always, a vote, and always a battle of the left and the right, red and blue, up and down. It's crazy. It's crazy. And we need to get back together. We need to get back to focusing on the source. We need to get back to light. We need to get back to being enlightenment. We need this beautifulness to come back into our hearts and souls and be positive to one each other, and not be about races, and not be about just black lives matters and white lives matters and blue lives matters and everybody matters. We're supposed to all matter, black, white, everybody, Spanish, Chinese, African, anywhere from you around the world. No disrespect to Brazilians, to those in the UK, and all around the world. You're loved. One love. We love all, no matter where you're from, no matter where, you reside. Love is a powerful energy, and we need to show that and we need to bring that out. Because right now, we're in the dark. We are in the dark side. When are we going to get out of this dark side? Things are not going to get better. I see things getting worse. And if the Democratic Party wins, it would get even worse. Okay, how can you go from worse to even worse? Bring in Biden, and you'll see. It's not. It's not. It's not going to be good. And I tell you right now, I'm waiting for Dwayne the Rock Johnson to run for president. And when he runs for president, I will be voting for the man. If you smell what the Rock is cooking, and I do smell what he's cooking, and I already know what he's doing, and he will be running for the president of the United States. We're gonna bring the Rama Bull from WWE to the White House. Do you smell what the Rock is cooking? And he's gonna lay the smack down on everyone's candy asses. He is a well groomed individual, very smart, graduated from University of Miami. Woohoo! Hurricanes, baby. Number one. Hell yeah. I'm sorry. I'm biased. I was born in Miami, so I got to give it to the Miami Hurricanes. Number one. Still number one, no matter what. Even though they're not that good, but they were awesome back in the 80s and 90s. So it's all good. Hurricanes. But I do see Dwayne Johnson running for president. Another Johnson in office. And his name is Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Wouldn't be a bad thing, you know. He kind of reminds me of a little bit of an Obama, thing because he's Hawaiian. Also, he was born in the Hawaii, and he has very deep like roots, and his ancestry is very big. He's well known in the United States and worldwide. He's really respected, and not only that, he's an actor. To become the president of the United States, you have to be an actor, a good actor too. You don't think like Reagan wasn't an actor? Before he came into office, he was an actor. And let me tell you, Reagan was a very good actor. Very good Western actor. Oh, come on now. Who's going to debate me on that? That guy was a very good actor. And he ended up becoming president of the United States. Now you got Trump, who is very big with his empire and his audience worldwide with The Apprentice and all the stuff that he's done on television and behind the scenes. He's very world known worldwide, respected worldwide. India loves this man. Others like China don't like him, but in reality, they do. They do. They like him. Trust me, they do. And Putin, he is a Trump fan. He just carries this like the serious face, but Trump carries the same serious face too. But and behind closed doors, man, those dudes, man, they be chilling. I could see them chilling, smoking a J together. That'll be what's up. I'm like, hell yeah, I'll smoke a J with Trump. Trump comes and be like, yo, you want to smoke some marijuana? Oh shit, this is government weed. Hell yeah, Rick. Nothing but the best here. Oh man, Trump, let me tell you, you give me power. I'm like, this is amazing. I want this freaking marijuana. I want the Trump marijuana. I do. I want to smoke with Trump. This is my list of people who I want to smoke with. Okay. I would love to smoke with the baby Jesus, Jesus Christ, the Savior, the man of all mans, the man that they push his book to the front and burn the rest of them. Oh, yeah. Oh, you didn't know that? They didn't burn books? Oh, yeah, they burned history. There was a lot of gods, many gods before the great Jesus Christ. There was a lot of gods. And yet we push this baby Jesus to the front. Yeah. It's oh man. It's a joke. Let me roll up a joint. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I would have had it rolled. I had one already rolled and I smoked it. And since I haven't smoked in a while, well, not a while, it's been a day. Um I was out of my medicine and I was hoping that I would get more medicine. And hello, Maggie. And I was out of my medicine. I was like, man, I need medicine. And my buddy came by. He told me about it, and I was like, well, if I could get it, I get it. And he got it, and I got it. So I was like, good deal. It smells so good. I think I could roll up two more joints, so maybe I could roll one for tomorrow and have it ready for tomorrow. Because I definitely need some medicine for tomorrow. It's very important that I have medicine. Medicine is important. Let me check something out here because I get messages on my phone too, so I'm like constantly doing double things at the like triple things at the same time. Like I'm trying to like roll a joint and also manage a show, do a show, and then answer text messages on the phone. It's like it's incredible. I want to say what's up to Darlene McGee. McGee, what's up? How you doing? Hello and welcome to my Mind Over Your Matter. I appreciate you coming through. Just here, gonna roll up another joint for myself, and we're gonna continue doing this show. This show's gonna go on for a few hours. I'm gonna try to do for tonight's show. And how's your evening doing, Darlene? Hope you're having a great evening. It's hot. Oh man, I wonder where you're located. Over here, it's been raining um, throughout the whole day. Right now, I think the rain has let up a bit, but we're expected a little bit more showers amongst the evening through the evening. And yeah, Pamela, like my sixth sense too. I have a sixth sense, and like my sixth sense is it's. I can tell you when I say it's on fire, it's like he's on fire. Like that's how like incredible it is. Idaho. Oh, cool. Well, welcome to the show. And Idaho, get ready this year. You guys are gonna get a crazy like snow this coming year. You guys are gonna be buried. Just I'm just warning you right now. Just prepare yourselves for that. See, that's what I do. It's like that's my psychic abilities. I could warn people and or certain things that could possibly be happening to them in their areas and give them my honest opinion and thoughts on certain things. That's why it's called my mind over your matter. Everything in Idaho is crazy. Huh. I can imagine. I could imagine. I wonder how's the virus doing out there in Idaho. Because here in Connecticut, they don't talk much about Idaho. The only thing we know about Idaho Potatoes, potatoes. It's all about potatoes. The stereotype. That's what I think about. Like when I think about Idaho, I think of Jolly the Green Giant. I don't know why I think of that big ass giant. Remember him? Jolly the Green Giant? Ho ho ho, Green Giant. I could see things going a little wild out there in Idaho as far as like um because they have a lot of immigrants out there too. Don't get it twisted, immigrants are everywhere. Not only in certain places like New Mexico or Phoenix, they're all over, especially Idaho and Florida. Florida has a lot of immigrants, a lot of people that come from Mexico, a lot of people that come from, um, I would say, Colombia, Costa Rica, Argentina. Um, who else am I missing? Ecuador, um, Nicaragua. A lot of people come and migrate up from there to Florida just to work in the fields to make pennies on the dollar, just to support their family to have a life, but they're not documented, and that's the problem. I feel like they shouldn't be punished because they're here, but we should help. Jolly the Green Giant. Yeah. Remember him? I remember the commercials back in the 80s. Ho ho ho. Green Giant. It was like it was so cool. You don't see him anymore. The Jolly Green Giant, he's disappeared. I think they kidnapped him. I think the Kool-Aid guy kidnapped him. They're smoking a joint. They're like, "Ha! You thought it was just because I was just green? It just meant green beans? No, we're talking about marijuana now." I'm like, okay. I want to smoke a joint with Donald Trump, baby Jesus, Donald Trump, Jolly the Green Giant. If he's real, I would love to smoke a joint with him because he's a giant. Those are clues they used to give us because there used to be giants here in this world. But yeah, out of sight, out of mind. Cover up the bones, cover up everything, so you don't see the true evidence. But yes, there was giants in this world. The oxygen was more pure than what it is now. That's for damn sure. And they all died. They died because of a great flood that happened. This planet was hit many times and caused a lot of water and displacement. And there's a lot of resources that are under the ocean that we only know maybe 1%, maybe 2% of our own ocean. Like, come on. So, Jolly the Green Giant. So I got three people. We need two more people, you know, to make the top five who I want to smoke with. So we got the baby Jesus at number one, Donald J. Trump. I would love to smoke a joint with him, and Jolly the Green Giant. History repeats itself. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll let you come in a little bit. Let me finish rolling my joint. Let me roll my joint, and we'll continue. And if you guys want to come on and join the show, I'll put out the link. And you're more than welcome to come in and stop by and say hi and be a part of what I do here. It's amazing and it's beautiful, and I love talking to people. So if you want to talk with me, I could put out the link and you could come and come and talk with me. And if Darlene wants to come on too, Darlene McGee, she could come on too. Darlene McGee could come on. Why not? It's Sunday night. It's the return to the dark side. Are we the last Jedi's? I feel like a Jedi. I know I feel like I feel like if I was considered to be one of all the Jedi's, which one would I want to be? Hmm. I wouldn't mind being Yoda. Yoda. I wouldn't mind being Yoda. But if I was gonna pick between Darth Vader and Luke Skywalker, who would I pick? I will pick Darth Vader. He knows the ways of the Force from good and evil. He knows both sides of the Force. And that's the best when you know both sides of the Force. Instead of being on one side, you know both sides. You know what it is to be bad. You know what it is to be good. You know what it is. Like, it's just, it's mine as well. Oh shit, the devil? Hell yeah. Okay. Darlene McKee, I will add El Diablo to the list. El Diablo, the devil. Since I'm gonna smoke with the baby Jesus, you know what? That would be awesome. Holy shit. And then Donald Trump, like, he's like mediating it. That would be fucking sweet. We could all smoke a joint together. We'll kumbaya all together. I'll have the devil on my left, and I'll have the baby Jesus on my right. I'll have Trump in front of me because I need attention with that hair because that hair is like amazing. He has like like his hair is like forever going to be like super popular. I think his hair has his own like I think he has like his own hairline or something or some kind of like fan club for his hair. There's people that are like they love Trump. They love his hair, they love his personality, they love his cockiness. They love like the asshole that he is cuz he could be an asshole. He could be a super asshole. And he be bothering me all the time. Trump, stop sending me emails. If you want, call me. Don't send me emails, dude. I know you be watching me. I know your NSA and your CIA and your FBI, they watch my show. It gets all downloaded and they can watch it. And I'm pretty sure they want to see how good I am and how a good of a psychic I am and how can it benefit them. I don't need emails from you. Just call me, you know, call me from the White House and, we'll talk. You know? And if you truly need me, you know, we'll make an arrangement. I wouldn't mind, you know, being a psychic to a president or to a higher, you know, authority, I guess. Nah, because then what they're going to do is they're going to clone me and shit. And they're going to, like, do craziness to me. And I don't want craziness, Trump. Like, I just want to help. I want our country, and not only our country, but the world, to just fall in love again and be in love and at peace again. And it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen right now. There's too much animosity, too much negativity, too much fighting, and too much bickering. And, you know, it's not good. But I'd rather be Darth Vader, if anything. I think Darth Vader is badass. And the way he uses his powers and how evil from good to evil to evil to good, the power of the yin and the yang. I mean, come on. Like, Darth Vader's badass. I'm rolling my last joint, so I'm almost done. Patience. I have a rolling box, so it doesn't take me long. I'm already done rolling my second joint. Like, damn, that's fast. Yeah, I have a rolling box. I got it from King Rollers. One of the best rolling boxes I ever had is this box right here. I forgot how much it cost me. It was like $100 something for this one. It's a big box and has a drawer. I'll probably show off their website one of these days. I'll call the company, say, hey, can I promote you guys on my show? And, you know, see if they hook me up with something in the future. I'm already done with my second joint, rolling my second joint. And I tell you right now, when you come into the show, come in with respect, come in with a topic, come in with some questions. And if you get out of line and you get crazy, we kick you out. Yoda! All right, all right. We're going to go ahead and finish topping off this joint. This joint came out a little smaller than the other one. I didn't put that much medicine on this one. I just put enough. I grind it, and then whatever I get from the grind is what I wrap up. So if it comes out to 2 and 3/4 of a joint, then that's what I'm gonna smoke. 2 3/4. Two three. I'm actually 1 and 3/4 because I got one full joint and then I got 3/4 of a joint. Of course, I'm gonna start with the 3/4 of a joint, and if the show gets better, uh, I'll smoke the other one since it's more. I'll save that one for last. Save the best for last. Tell me my future. Come on my show. Come on my show. Let's get you on the show here. I'm gonna get in Albert. Get actually, let's get Albert on the show too. Let me get the invite ready. And Darlene McGee, if you want to come on to the show so I could tell you your future, come over here and ask me some questions, like what you want to know. You're curious about something. Okay, so we're broadcasting live. I'm broadcasting live on 2 channels. I'm broadcasting live on My Mind Over Your Matter, also broadcasting live on My Mind Over Your Matter 2.0. You don't need to have a camera to come in, especially with StreamYard. You use your microphone. Right now, I don't have my camera on. My camera's off. My camera is off. The only thing you need to do is your guest will need to connect their mic slash camera, but you don't need to have your camera on. I don't have my camera on. Like you can have your camera on and you can have your camera off. StreamYard is pretty cool when you come onto the show. It's very easy. You could turn off the camera and just use your microphone. Let's go ahead and bring in Albert. Boom, 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 boom.
Hola,
What up,
hola,
Albert?
hola.
What's going on, man?
See, I'm all right.
Welcome to the dark side. How may I help you?
Well, we just talked about a little while ago. You want to talk about dark matter, some Star Wars powers, and how we can activate it or achieve it.
Mm-hmm. We definitely could activate our own powers and our own internal energy. We all have gifts. We all have this inner Jedi. We all have the baby Jesus inside of us.
Yeah, that's true.
Never give up, Darlene McGee. Never give up. If there's a will, there's a way, and you never give up. I tell you right now, I know people that don't even have cameras that are able to come into my show by talking on their mic alone. All it needs is Chrome. If you have Chrome, because it won't work with the regular internet. With like, as far as like the internet, the what's it called? The stupid internet.
Microsoft Edge.
Just the regular internet, like freaking how you call that shit? Um, The fucking my like the regular internet. The let me see. I'm
Yes,
having
you can't
the,
download
the
Zoom.
Microsoft shit. Their internet. Like no, you have to use Chrome, and when you use Chrome, you
You
put
just
in
put
the
the app on and
my
you join
yeah, the
meetings.
number, the show link, and it's gonna bring you to my show, and then it's gonna show you a preview box. You could turn off the camera since you don't have a camera, so it's off, but your mic is on, and then you could join the stream, and then once you join, I let you in.
Oh,
It's easy.
okay.
Yeah, it's
Well,
easy.
yeah, I got a crypto tab. It's Chrome. It's Chrome. You know, embedded.
Hmm.
So I can use Chrome
Yeah,
program. Let me
this
try that.
program, StreamYard, is used through only through Chrome, Google Chrome.
Yeah, I got Google
You
Chrome.
can't use it with Microsoft Internet.
Right. You can't. I tried that before and it didn't work.
Yeah, I tried it before. It wouldn't work. Camera don't work. Like nothing works on it. Like you couldn't do anything. You have to use Chrome for this StreamYard in
Yeah,
order to be a participant in StreamYard. You have to be using Chrome. Chrome
yeah.
baby. Mm. We got the Chrome baby. Mm. And it's all good in the neighborhood. And just smoking some of my medicine right now. Actually, it's a little less than 3 quarters. I think it's more like um, maybe half a J. A half. Let me see. Is it half? Yeah, about half a joint. So this show is gonna end up being still a 2 joint show because I had smoked half a J in the beginning. Now I'm smoking another half right now, and then I have another joint to smoke. So it's still a 2 joint show. Oh man, the dark side is it's very magical. Very there's a lot of powers, a lot of energy in the dark side.
Yeah.
Dark side is just as good as the light. It's just energy. It's different forms of energy. Good has its energy, and evil has its energy.
Yeah.
And the fact that
Different powers.
in the movie Star Wars, because it's a great movie, it's not a bad movie, it's a great movie, and it says a lot too. It has a lot of subliminal messages. But as the father, Darth Vader, Anakin Skywalker, turned to the dark side. And when he turned to the dark side, because he wasn't dark, he became dark when they killed his mother. When his mother was killed, and his mother died on his arms. That was the turning point of him becoming this dark spirit, turning to the dark side, and you know going down another path. And good people do become evil people. Good can become evil at any time. It doesn't take like it doesn't take long either. There's people that do good, and then there's people that do good and then they do bad too. You know, not everyone is so goody goody. That's what I call it. I call it goody goody. A lot of people that manipulate too. A lot of manipulators. A lot of brainwashers. A lot of people that try to steal your shine. There's still people out there trying to steal people's shine.
Wonder how that can happen.
They just take it. They take their energy. They kill them. Like, do you know how many kids have been killed for ceremonies?
That's not.
Like, come on, man. Darlene McGee, I just saw that text message right there. I tweet President Trump once a day. Well, let me tell you, he emails me every day. Trump, his base, his people, they email me every day. Every day. Every day. Every day. I
Yeah.
have so many emails from him. It's like, yo, you spamming me? I feel like asking Trump. I'm like, yo, man, you spamming me? You're trying to take advantage. Don't get it twisted. I'm part of the force. I am. Let's do. You want to do a tropical update real quick?
Yeah.
Tropical update. Mm. This is a tropical update. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and do a tropical update real quick. Let's go ahead and share screens. Let me get this application here. This is the application that I want. This is the application that I need. Let's go ahead and open the application up. Let me check my device to. Oh, I gotta put my device to charge. I'm at 28%. Where's my charger? Oh, I have my charger here, so no problems. I just noticed my phone was really low. Shoot, I got to 27. That was close. Let's see here. Is this on? What's going on here? Okay. Let me check my show. Okay, yeah. You are seeing what I'm seeing. Cool. Cool beans on the tropical update. So here we go. We got a couple of systems out here in the Pacific that I'm just watching because they're interesting for me. And Hawaii is around here. This is Hawaii right here. If you can't see it, I'll zoom in so you can see the Hawaiian Islands. As you can see, that's Hawaii, the Big Island, Honolulu, all the islands there. Now let's check out the tropics. Got a system down here south of Hawaii that looks pretty interesting. Not going to affect Hawaii at any point. Um, it's another area here, a little swirl, nothing to be concerned about. Here there is a tropical storm. This is actually a tropical depression at the moment, and it has a good swirl to it, but it's just in cooler waters, so it's not gonna be so effective. Got another swirl right here off of Baja, which is a tropical storm. And we got another, hold on, it's a freaking map. Got a tropical storm. How the hell's that name is? They came up with some crazy ass names for the tropical for the Pacific. I tell you right now. Oh man, let's just go to the Atlantic. That's just crazy. Back to the Atlantic. Here's the remnants of Josephine. Remember we were talking about the storm earlier in the day?
Yeah.
Well, guess what?
Yeah.
It's nothing anymore. It's just the remnants of a storm that's been sheared apart, and the system is holding at 1010 millibars, which is really nothing. It's just a system. Come on, Tasha, go go. It's the remnants, which I knew it was gonna happen because of the crosswinds. But the big but in the but the but okay. There's little system over here is going to cross. So little shaded storms underneath this blue line. There's some storms that gathered here. This is going to move into the Caribbean. Ooh, and why I say ooh, because this is going towards hot water, very warm water, warmest water probably on the face of Earth. Of all I guess all the oceans right now, this part of the ocean in the world is probably the hottest, and we're gonna get a system crossing through the Leeward Islands and coming into the Caribbean. And let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. This system is going to be an overachiever, and it's going to be going to the Gulf of Mexico. Where is it going to hit? Is it going to go to Texas? Is it going to go to Louisiana? Is it going to go to Mississippi? Is it going to go to Alabama? Or is it going to go to Florida? And don't get it twisted, Georgia. You're in the picture too. I feel like there's going to be a big storm coming right through the Caribbean and into the Gulf of Mexico. And we're seeing a worst case scenario for a Katrina like event to happen. This is where President Trump is going to shine. This is where the knight in shining armor is going to pop out and help. And this is where he could change the numbers around and bring a beneficial benefit to him. There's several systems that I'm looking at. This is one system right here that are heading towards the Leeward Islands and heading into the Caribbean. There's another system way back here in the back. Now, which system's going to develop first? Is it going to be the one in the Leeward Islands, or is it going to be the one towards the back next to Africa? I feel like either or. Mark, it's going to be. We're at the L, so I think it's Lori or Loren. I think it's the next storm. Quote me if I'm right or wrong on that. And let me know in the chat which is the L name storm for the Atlantic. This system still is disorganized, but it's going to be going into very favorable area in the Caribbean, and it's going to have a great opportunity to shine and be an overachiever. This one coming off of Africa is a one to watch. This system now is south of Cape Verde Islands, coming off of Africa, and it is impressive. It is a storm that is going to be a storm that we have to watch, because this storm is going to be an unpredictable one. Is it going to be Marco? I think it's the M name storm. I know the N. The N is na 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 na. Hey hey hey. Don't be a killer. Because Nana is gonna be a monster. She is. But ladies and gentlemen, the tropics are getting hot, and it will be getting crazier. I hope people in the Gulf states are ready. I hope Florida's ready. We all in the East Coast have to be vigilant of this. Um, it's going to happen. This is going to be the year where the United States is going to get hit by a very strong system, and Trump is going to shine. He is going to send out FEMA. He's going to send out the whole brigade. You know, the virus is what we're concerned about, the spread of viruses and people going into shelters and having to be 6 feet, like 6 feet apart. And that's tough, the resources and stuff, like using the restrooms. You got to clean the restrooms after use. The virus could be passed through the restrooms, and you have to be on top of the cleanliness. So it's going to be a hard hurricane season, especially those who goes to the shelters. I'll tell you right now, it's going to be very hard. And that's your tropical update from the Mind Over Your Matter. I'll be. What's going
What
on, man?
up? I'm Miss Janet.
All right, so let me go to the chat room here real quick. Um, the one coming off of Africa, I would put my money on it. Oh yeah, you saw how big that sucker is. Woo! Oh man, if that becomes Marco, if it becomes, it's gonna become something, and it's gonna become a very like overachiever, like hurricane. This is gonna be the, one of the major hurricanes. Do you really believe in this virus? Yes, I believe in it because I know someone who works in the hospital, and my buddy of mine's that works in the hospital, and he tells me stories about patients that have died from the virus. Told me a lot of a very grim story of it, and it's heartful because it's like it's just tough. And just last week there was like 40 patients that passed away in his unit from the virus, and I feel like history repeats itself, right? And there was viruses beforehand, back in 1818, back in like even before then, there was like wars were fought because of viruses, like through viruses. They will send over contaminated rats and mice over the walls of kingdoms, and they will win the war because everyone in the kingdom would die of the virus of a plague, and they weren't believers, and they didn't think of it, and they all ended up dying and being conquered. So viruses, yes, they're real, and there's a lot out there. There's bacteria, there's germs everywhere. We people carry so much germs on us. We're polluted with germs. you know there's an infestation of germs in our bodies daily. That's why we take showers, and we take multiple showers. So to tell me that, about the virus, yes, it's real. Oh, yes, yes, and it's going to get crazier because this virus is going to mutate. And the messed up part about this is people that are infected can pass the virus to animals, and we haven't heard anything about animals. And the animals, system can mutate the virus and then pass it back to the humans. See, this is something that it's gonna be tough to eradicate right away. Vaccines that are not even tested and not even like studied yet, it's a big time risk. I would not want to rush a vaccine and put anything foreign in my body without it prior being tested and studied, and I want to see the results. And yes, it is a very good thing we carry bacteria and germs, and otherwise we couldn't survive. It's true. You're right. You're right. Look, you got the quote of the day. We're gonna add you on here. Darlene McGee, she got the quote of the night. Congratulations. Yes, we need bacteria and germs to stay alive, but then there's other foreign viruses, germs, agents that infiltrates our bodies and causes us to have problems. That's why when Michael Jackson back in the days, he always wore the mask, and he was always like covering his face and not breathing in the germs because he knew about what's going on. He knew about like the viruses that they were trying to release and trying to kill on people. He knew. He knew too much. That was the problem. That's why they try to shut his ass up and try to make him a pedophile and make him like shut the fuck up, you know? And if you don't shut up, we're gonna kill you. And he ended up dying. Same thing happened to Prince. Same thing happened to Prince. You know, you talk too much, you say too much, you get fucked up. I'm trying to hear what the hell turned on. Something's going on in my room. Something just turned on and nothing should be on in my room. And I think my tablet turned on by itself.
Huh. That's weird.
Yes. It turned on by itself. Yeah. It turned on by itself. My tablet's off. Look. You can listen to it. Listen.
An army of high-tech instruments.
Turned on by itself. And the screen is off and everything.
Is peering into ever more distant corners.
That's weird. Let me shut it off. This should not even be on. I turned this off. This is crazy. My tablet just went on by itself. All right. The spirits are messing with me. The spirits are messing with me. It's oh man. It's weird. That tablet was off. That tablet turned on by itself and started playing a show on YouTube, a show about space. I'm a little freaked out right now. I need a timeout. Need a little break. Um yeah, I need a little break. This hmm, that was very weird. I you know, I've had technology turn on me here in my apartment many times. My television turned on by itself. My Xbox the other day, remember Albert? My Xbox
Yeah.
turned on by itself, and I'm like, why is it turning on by itself?
Well,
Now,
you got too much high energy going through your body. Plus, you could have
yeah,
spirits.
now,
Did you know you can open up portals with your energy?
well, my tablet just turned on by itself. In order for it to
Yeah.
turn on, you have to turn it on physically. And then on top of that, you have to put a 4-digit pin. Then you have to click into YouTube and then watch a video and play a video.
That's that's weird.
It was playing and the screen was black. There's the tablet was off. They're listening to me. Trump is listening to me. Yo, Trump, you know I told you the deal is you take care of my cats, you take care of me, plenty of marijuana, and you have to smoke with me, and I'll help you. Deal?
You
Sounds
said
like
sure. You said yeah.
sounds like a great ass fucking deal. I would take it. Hey Trump, come call me. Call me, Trump. We'd like to hear from you. I'm actually munching on some leftovers that I had from today. Leftover pizza. I like cheese pizza. I'm a ninja turtle. I'm like Michelangelo. Gotta have some pizza, man. It's pizza time. Pizza party.
I still like pizza.
There's nothing better than a nice hot cheese pizza. I don't need no toppings. I just like cheese pizza. You know, people add toppings, and that's cool. Doesn't bother me. I like the veggie. I'm not a meat too much of a meat eater when it comes to pizza. Like if I'm gonna eat pizza, either it's a veggie or cheese pizza. There's people that like meat. It's not my, you know, it's that's y'all. Y'all like meat, then y'all eat the meat. People like sausage. People like pepperoni. People like ham. You know, the Italian sausage. You have the regular sausage, and then you have the Italian sausage. The Italian sausage gives you a little kick of spice. That's the difference between Italian and the regular sausage. Remember that. I used to work in a pizzeria back in the days when I was teeny weeny. I was 16 years old. I was working at Little Caesars. Pizza, pizza. You know, I had to wear the costume one time. I never told you that, Albert.
Yeah,
It comes back as memory, you know. I see it as a video. So I see the
yeah.
video. One time they asked me, they're like, we need someone and you'll be accompanied by someone, you know, for protection and for security. And you have to wear the costume, the Little Caesar man costume, for 3 hours. And they paid me $300.
Hmm.
You know how fast I jumped in that costume for $300 for 3 hours?
Super fast.
I was like, pizza, pizza. The whole time, pizza, pizza. They say hi. I say pizza, pizza. And it was funny because my stepfather was the the manager, so he was there with me and guiding me around because I couldn't see shit that much. He's like, "Hey, how you doing in there?" I was like, "Pizza, pizza." It was the best. I had a blast. It was a great time. It was the best $300 I received. I had a lot of kids come up to me and give me hugs. I even had adults come up to me and give me hugs. I was like, okay, pizza, pizza. Oh, pizza, pizza. Everything was pizza, pizza. And remember, you have to say that throughout the whole time. And that's 3 hours of pizza, pizza. The only thing I had to say was pizza, pizza. But I said it proudly. I was a mascot. Yes, I was a mascot for Little Caesars. I was the pizza man. I was the little mascot, their mascot. I did it in South Florida. It was down in Broward County, between Miami-Dade County and Broward County, Florida. Being the Little Caesars man, I like how memories just like flood back into me. It opens up like a floodgate, and I start seeing other things and hear other things, and it's just amazing how my mind just does that sometimes. Um, if Darlene McGee is still here, I wonder if she would take the bet of we're running out of letters during this hurricane season, and we start using Roman numerals, or um, we start using ancient gods, or we start. I think they use the Roman numerals if they run out of the alphabet of all the names of the hurricane season. What are the chances that we use up all the letters? I would take that bet in Vegas. I think that would pay good too. Y'all coming to me for bets for Vegas. It's like, Rick, how you feel about this? Yeah, I would bet on that. Just break me off some money. That's all. Just say, look, Rick, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Look, let me throw you some love. I could use some love. All the information for donating to the show is in the descriptions below. So I took my time putting it together. I love drinking water. Water is so delicious. I think we're like what, 72% water? 72% water, but I am 100% sweetness. I'm that type of sweet that if you have too much of me, you're gonna end up with diabetes. Like what the fuck? That's not good,
No,
right? That's what I want to know. The weird names that they're gonna come up with after they run out of the alphabets of the hurricane season, this hurricane season. Because I take the bet that yes, we are gonna go through the whole alphabet on this hurricane season. This hurricane season reminds me of 2005 hurricane season, the year that Florida kept
yeah,
getting hit by a freaking hurricane. The west side of Florida. It's
I
like
bet.
they kept getting hit by a freaking storm. Shit, we got hit by Katrina. I remember when we got hit by Katrina, that was a bitch. Katrina was a bitch. She was a bitch to Florida. She was a bitch to my job. And she was a bitch to freaking Louisiana and Mississippi. Killed so many people too. So many
Yeah,
people.
sad part about it.
But there's going to be a storm like that coming soon. That's going to go that way. And it's going to, oh man. You imagine another hurricane destroying New Orleans? I
Oh
mean, their
no.
levee system cannot hold another hurricane,
Yeah, I think you could
especially
do.
especially if it's a Cat 4, Cat 5. No way.
Yeah, you're right. They won't be able to make
That would be worst case scenario,
it. Mm-hmm.
especially if a storm goes towards Houston. Also, if a hurricane heads out towards Dallas, not Dallas, but towards Houston, the I would say anywhere in the eastern side of Texas on the coastal side. Um, Always got to keep your guard up, be prepared, know your routes, know where your escapes are going to be, plan ahead, make plans. If you're going to stay with someone that is in another state, make sure that they're not sick with COVID. And make sure you take masks with you and take supplies with you and board up your homes and hope and pray that your home is still up when you get back home. You know, these storms are very very tough, man. I say what's up to Brian Eats, New Hampshire. What's up? What's going on? How you doing? And I feel like this hurricane season is gonna be an overachiever. It's gonna kill a lot of people. I feel like Puerto Rico gotta be on alert because we don't want another Cat 5 or Cat 4, Cat 5, even Cat 3 hitting Puerto Rico. I That's the only thing that I have a problem with Trump, and that's why I want to smoke a joint with him, is because like he tried to sell Puerto Rico. Like he tried to be like, can we like sell Puerto Rico? I'm like, wait a minute, we just got hit by
Wow.
like by Hurricane Irma, right? And this thing was a Cat 4 coming through, destroyed Puerto Rico, and then he tried to go and just like try to sell that shit. He was like, yeah, let's sell it. Then who the hell are you gonna sell it to? First of all, and no, you're not gonna sell us. You sell out. Don't try to sell my country, my home, my where my family's from. You know, just dropping a like and some love. Thanks, Brian, man. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it, man. Much love. We're just here talking, and that's all it is. If people want to drop in and you know want to get some kind of psychic opinion, they're more than welcome to come on to the show and we could have a good talk. I'm very magical. Right, Albert?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I got witnesses that can tell you how good I am. Your wife is from Puerto Rico. Oh, then she knows too. Then she's pissed. She'd be pissed because of what happened with Irma and with all the thousands of people that died after Hurricane Irma that wasn't reported properly. There's a lot of people that died in Puerto Rico. My family, my roots come from Guayama, Guayamon. I have family in Ponce. I have family throughout the island. Throughout that island, I have family. And once you're throughout the island, you're pretty much family with everyone that's from Puerto Rico. Our bloodline is a special bloodline, and that's cool. Your wife is from Puerto Rico. That's cool, man. Oh yeah, a popular pyramid that they built there. That's straight. They got pictures of it. That'd be cool. I would like to see pictures of it. Now that would be badass. I love like show and tell. When the people come and bring pictures and and show me like the cool stuff. Like I would love to see the pyramid thing they built there in Puerto Rico. I know in Puerto Rico, Arecibo, Arecibo, Arecibo in Spanish, it's damaged. It has sustained a very heavy damage to the satellite, and it's not operational right now. And that's something that's not being spoken in the media. Nobody has been talking about it. Arecibo is down. Arecibo is it's first of all they need the funding to repair it, and you're gonna need millions upon millions of dollars to fix that satellite. That's crazy. Oh, thank you, Pamela. Like this Paula. Paula's like, you are very special, brother Rick. Oh, thank you. I have witnesses. They tell you how good I am and how I do. Yeah, that'd be cool if you dig it up, Brian. I'll be interested in checking that out. Like for real, I like history from Puerto Rico and people, bringing history from Puerto Rico here onto my show. I think that's cool. You know, I like old Puerto Rico, old San Juan, Puerto Rico. I have family all over the island. I be to be honest, I do. I do. Damn, this joint is good. It's the first time I'm coughing. Woo! Oh, Pamela's alter ego. I knew it because it came out of my mouth. That is funny. That is, you see, I'm telling you, my psychic is fire, man. It's like when I have medicine, it's like, oh, took it. Like I'm throwing this fucking Duke at you. That's from Street Fighter. I'm like da, 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 da. And oh Duke it. That's how my energy is, man. I'm just lighting the balls. I'm just throwing the fire. Man, this medicine is on point. This is what I needed. I needed this medicine for a long time, and I finally have it, and I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm gonna need more of this medicine in the future. Definitely gonna need more of this medicine in the future because it doesn't come around like that. And once this medicine comes through like this, it's good to take advantage of it. It's good to take advantage of this medicine and this medicine that's like made from the earth that's brought. It's a plant. It's a plant that helps in so many ways. You don't see it, but you feel it. You feel it inside. You feel the energy inside. And that's why I smoke, marijuana. That's cool shit because no one knows but my husband. Oh, you know what? Play it back. Play it back, Paula, and show to your husband. Till now, yeah, play it back. and let him listen to it, and he's gonna be like, "Oh shit! Like, how the hell he knew? How the hell he knew?" That's the energy. It makes me say things. It makes me pull out things. It makes me like I'm just really open. My mind is really open. Oh, he heard me. Tell him I said hi. Oh, just say, "Hey, Rick says hi." Oh man, this is amazing. This is turning out to be a very good night. Turning out to be a beautiful night. Thank you for those that are watching. I know I have 6 people that are watching. Thank you so much. I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. If you want to interact in the chat room, you're more than welcome to. If you want to come on the show and speak with me, you're more than welcome to come on the show and speak with me. I speak with anybody, but just be polite, be respectful, be on topic. Those are the rules. If you don't follow the rules, well, guess what? You get kicked out. And it's a kind of like a it's kind of like we're the judge and jury, Albert.
Yeah.
Albert
Yeah.
Albert yesterday wanted to like beat somebody up. It looked like Albert like, how can I help you? I was like, oh shit, I just stay quiet. Let Albert take care of this.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
All you need to do is go back and watch the show, and you'll hear me trying not to stupid idiots. And I was telling them they ain't gonna stick to the subject, and you know what? They're acting all rude, distracting Rick
Yeah,
from talking.
you got to be on topic. You got to be cool. Got to be cool. And there's the link to the show if you have Chrome, and that's the link to StreamYard. You find your way to the show. It's very easy. You do not have to turn on your camera. They do have an option where you can turn off the camera and leave the mic on. You enter the broadcast, and as soon as you come in, I'll scan you. You get scanned before you come in. I'll let you in. We give you your peace of mind of talking, and if it's something that is crazy, Albert will step in and be like, "What the fuck?" And then depending on we boot you out. But if you're cool, respectful, on topic, and you want to talk and want to participate on the show, the return to the dark side, are we the last Jedi? You're more than welcome to come on and talk. No problems. Actually, I'm about to talk about no problems. I'm at the tip of the half joint that I had rolled up. Means that I'm going to the second joint in about 60 seconds. I'm about to light up the second joint. Radiation poisoning. That's funny. Nah, I could scan you. Like it's not scan you like that. It's like it's the energy. It's just an energy. It tells me, It gives me information. And then I'm like, okay, and I could tell who's who, what's what. I give people their moment. You could shine or you could look like an ass. That's recorded on YouTube. That's gonna be forever on YouTube. So, you know, you gotta think about what you do before you do. Oh man, I'm done smoking that second half. Man, that second half was nice. Woo. I'm gonna actually take
Yeah.
a little. I'm gonna wait till about 9:20, which is right now, to light up. So somewhere in the world is 4:20. So happy 4:20 somewhere in the world, and I'm gonna light up my second joint.
Mm.
and I'm gonna even be more euphoric because this medicine is very good. It's very high in the euphoric side. It has a lot of good benefits to it. Let me see here. Where is it? Where is it? I'm trying to get my. Okay, I don't have it here. I gotta look for it. I used to hate that sound from 60 Minutes when I was young. I used to hate that sound. Oh my goodness, you had no clue. You guys had no clue. That was like the worst sound. I hated when I was little. I hated it. Hated, 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 hated. Oh man. It's just a mess. It's a mess. What I'm smoking is Platinum Kush. Platinum Kush is a very dominated indica dominated medicine. Let me see here. Man, this is so good. It just tastes so good. Let me see if I can get the information on this. Okay, this is what Platinum Kush is. What it's about. It averages on THC 16% to 21%. CBD is just about 1%. CBN is just about 1%. It is a heavy indica dominated indica hybrid. It's 90% indica, 10% sativa, which is amazing. This medicine, the effects of it, it gives you a body high, it gives you a cerebral euphoria, it gives you a feeling of happiness, happy. It helps with hunger. If you're hungry, like it helps with that. It's very relaxing and it helps for sleepy. If you want to get sleepy and you smoke this medicine, you feel really euphoric, you feel happy, you feel like that body high, you feel that cerebral like in your head, and it's just like it's amazing. It relieves this is what the systems that it relieves from: ADD, ADHD, anxiety, bipolar disorder, chronic pain, depression, headaches, inflammation, insomnia, loss of appetite, migraines, and stress. The flavors of this bud, it's berry, it's fruity, it has like a hash like feeling, but it has a pine sweetness to it. It's very like the aromas, it's a very earthy, fruity, pungent, sweet with a little hash um taste to it, like with the aromas also. I give this a 5-star bud. I mean, you can't go wrong with platinum. Platinum is such a great medicine. And this platinum is it's a hybrid. Okay, so this is platinum OG. Remember I told you about OG that gives you the munchies. Platinum gives you the munchies, but it's a controllable munchie. It's not like munchy munchy. It's not like Pac Man. Okay, this is not Pac Man munchie. This plant here is a crossbreed between Master Kush and Afghani strain. So if you smoke Afghani or Master Kush, you put those two together and you make Platinum OG, and that's what I'm smoking. And it's such a great medicine. And I am pro marijuana. Pharmaceutical medicines could kiss my butt, even though I still have to use them. They could still kiss my butt. I rather really would like to be more of the marijuana side. I rather smoke my medicine than to drink it. And that's just me. I hate the sound of a clock. Oh my god, that ticking. It drives me up the wall. I mean, okay, 60 minutes. That sound, oh my god, I hated that sound growing up in the 80s. Like when I knew that sound came on, it was time for me to go to bed because I just did not want to watch it. And it was about the news. It was news, and stuff. But I just couldn't stand that ticking sound. Like I couldn't. Like I just it drove me up the wall too. Oh man, but this marijuana does have a good pungent smell. Like I said, like the THC on this is on the upper side. It's a very good strain for anxiety, depression, and pain. And you know me, I be in pain, and I need medicine to help me get through the pain. And this medicine right here is one that helps me the most. And this has the body high, is deeply relaxing. This thing has a very good body high. So this medicine is very good to smoke before you go to bed. And when you go to bed, it makes you feel even better. In your sleep makes you feel like relaxed and you feel good and you just go to sleep. I gotta go take my heart meds. I have a lot to take. Be back. Okay, I hope you're back by now. That was like a while ago. I hope you took your medicine. Oh goodness. The Shining. I like The Shining. The Shining, um, which is the new one actually. Doctor Sleep. Oh man, that's such a great movie. I recommend it for people to watch. Definitely do. I like The Shining. Very good movie. Very good movie. That was with Jack Nicholson. Never watched the new one. I think you should. You should. Doctor Sleep is the continuation
Yeah,
of The Shining, and let me tell you, it's a long movie, but it's a long but very entertaining movie. You do not. There's no boring parts in the movie. Like I could watch the whole movie, and I'm like, holy shit, I want to watch it again, and I do. It's a great movie. We should do well, damn, in the future we could do a movie night. I used to do that. Remember, Albert?
yeah,
Movie night.
yeah.
We just got to figure it out. Figure out how to do the movie night. And
Mm,
we could do movie night, and we could probably do Doctor Sleep as one of the movies for the night. But when I do stuff like that, I do it through Zoom.
yeah,
Remember Zoom, and then like I'll pay for the membership just to have the 100 people, so I can have like a lot of people at the same time with no problems, and we could have movie time, and we could watch Doctor Sleep, and we could all watch it together, and then we could be talking like this.
yeah,
Of course, we're going to be watching the movie, but then you know, if you want to mention something or say something, you're more than welcome to.
yeah,
It's cool. You make your own popcorn, you get your own drink. If you want wine, that's cool. If you want water, that's great. If you want a ginger ale or, you know, that's fine. To each their own. I myself, I like to make my little bag of popcorn and I watch the movie and we all watch the movie together. Those times are fun, especially when we get like a good group, a good crowd to watch a movie. Those are fun. Those are fun. Those are good times. We had good times. Okay. I think my phone is signed in to 2.0. Yeah, my phone is signed into 2.0. Let me see if I could go to my original channel. Definitely got to go to my original channel.
Hell yeah.
Well, in the original channel, I have the premium. So I pay for the premium on the regular because I hate being sold on commercials. Who here like hates commercial?
Oh, man,
Like I hate
I
commercials.
definitely.
I hate being like trying to be brainwashed to needing something or wanting something. Like I don't need that. So I pay the 12. It's like 12.75 with the tax, and that way I have no commercials, and I could like listen to YouTube with no commercials. Is the best. I like it. So why did you stop? Oh, I needed a break. I like when my energy, like I every year has been like that for a few years now, right, Albert? Like I take a
Yeah,
break in the year, like during the spring, like part of summer, I take a break from YouTube, and then I come back, and there's like a little bit of people watching, and then there's some people that come and watch, or some people like they draw their interest, and there's people that watch the show, and there's some, there's stragglers that they will make their way to the show. It takes time. When you'd rather be here now than it would be probably later, but I still want you to come here later because there will be more people watching and more people interacting and more people talking amongst each other. That's where it used to be, and that's where it's going to get to again. It's just being patient in the beginning stages, because remember, I'm bringing broadcast right now in two channels: my Mind Over Your Matter and also my Mind Over Your Matter 2.0. There's two channels broadcasting at the same time, and there's two different chat rooms that are going on at the same time. It's just which one you want to be in, where you're more comfortable in. I like to give people options, especially in the chat room. Because there might be someone that you don't care to talk to, and you just want to talk to somebody else, and the somebody else is over in the other channel. You know, it's up to you. It's your prerogative. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, I'm smoking my second joint right now. Just lit it up. Well, it's been lit, but I'm making it more lit. But I'll be coming back. I'll be doing the movie time, movie night in the future, and I'll start off with Doctor Sleep. I think that'll be the movie of the night, and I think it'll be the one of the best movies. What I will have to do in order to do that, I'm gonna have
yeah,
to sync in my television to my computer, so that way I can see what's on my television on my laptop.
yeah.
And
You
then
can do that.
yeah, and from my laptop I could share screen and show you guys the movie. It's just a process of doing it. That's all. It's just a little process, but there's a will, there's a way. I just got to do it. I just haven't been really wanting to do much of anything. I've just been feeling like shit too, because my levels here in my home is very high, especially my electro levels here, very high. It's on the high side. And let me check out my statistics here, my daily statistics. 72, 72, 72, 74, 74. So Friday and Saturday, my levels were at 74. This is an app that I use that my good old buddy Max Vision put me on. It's called Electro Smart, and it tells you your current exposure to magnetic waves like Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, um, like devices that are radiating a lot of exposure to like this exposure makes you sick and it keeps you sick. And my levels is at a high level, especially when I sleep at night. My level goes all the way up to 74, and it's just 74 out of 100 as you see the meter, because they do have a meter. It's on the red. It's on the high side. So this app is free. You could download it at your Google Play or Apple Store. It's called Electro Smart. ElectroSmart. And this tracks your electro exposure to Wi-Fi and high like frequencies, and it lets you know which devices and sources that is exposing you to these waves. And I think it's a great app. It's free. Max Vision was the one that brought me to this app. Um, Once you get the app, you will have to go to your settings, and you will have to go down the settings and go to where it says maximum number of days and statistics. There, you want to click and you want to put unlimited. That gives you a amount of days. Once you click it, it'll give you max number of days and statistics. You have 2 weeks, 1 month, 3 months, 6 months, 1 year, and unlimited. You want to plus unlimited, and you back out and you have unlimited. They keep unlimited charts of how much frequency you're being exposed to. And I think that's a great great program. Awesome program. Lets me know now. I thank Max Vision for letting me know about that app. Very important. And thank you, Max. Okay, Paula, I see what you wrote. You wrote a bunch there. You have two more pills to take, and you. I hate pills though. You know what? I hate pills too. I hate pills where you have to take too, like when you have to take a lot of pills. It's like, I know how it is, Paula. Man, it sucks. It sucks big time. Pharmaceutical medicines and stuff. Sometimes we have to really depend on it. You know, you got to depend on these medicines, these pharmaceutical medicines, to help you with your heart, your blood pressure, and your cholesterol. My goodness. But I'm glad that you're doing good and you're keeping up with yourself. That's the most important. You're still here for a reason too. You are still here alive for a reason. You're here to be a witness to something also. You are part of the Jedi anyways. She is. And we're returning to the dark side. And she's part of the Jedi Force. She's part of the Force. Like Paula is really good at what she does and stuff. You guys should go and subscribe to her channel too. She's really cool. She does shows also, and she does videos. Giving her a little shout out. She writes, I have to take a lot of pills only once a day. Thank God. Thank God. That's two times thank God came out. Hallelujah. It's Sunday, baby. It's Sunday, and two people thank God back to back. Darlene McGee and Paula said thank God back to back. That is amazing. Yep. Paula does the Destiny card readings on her channel. She does the Destiny card. She put card twice, but trust me, it's just one card. Like it's a card reading. It's like card. Okay? Don't get it twisted. She does readings on her channel. She's also part of the Jedi, and that's why she's here. She's part of my force. She's part of the energy. Her energy led her to me, and she's a great person. You go, girl. You push yourself. That's why I try to encourage up and coming YouTubers to push their knowledge and their skills and their gifts on my channel, especially in the chat room. It makes it interesting. And everybody, I don't know, they'll come back little by little. The people, they go, but they find their way back. They do. I have over 300 and what 300 and let me do the math. I'm around the 327, 329 subscribers, plus or minus. For actually no, I'm actually 427. 427 to 429 subscribers at the moment. 400. That's a good number, It's just the beginning. But eventually they will make their way back, cuz they get it as recordings, and once they see that I'm live, then they could put the notification bell on, and then they'll know when I come on live. That's what you got to do. You got to subscribe to the channel and turn on the notification bell. So every time I'm live, you get to be here with me. And if you have any questions or any psychic opinions you need from me, let me know. And I'll do my best to help you, the best possible way I can. Right, Albie?
Yeah.
There you go. Confirmation. Oh, no problem, Paula. I try to push you. I'm supportive. I'm just a little old sky watcher. I love sky. Let me tell you, I could,
Mhm.
if I could, I would love to sleep under the stars every night and just look at the stars every night. That's why it's beautiful living out in the desert and living out like where there's no light pollution, where you're able to look up and look at the stars and look at the constellations and look at the shooting garbage that is coming into our planet. Oh yeah, there's garbage that comes into our planet. A lot of like stupid parts from rocket launches, they make their way back into or like into our orbit, and it makes it looks like a shooting star, but in reality it's garbage. It's like garbage that they send down to. But lately there's been a lot of meteors coming through, and I've been seeing in my dreams the world getting hit by a big something big, you know, something that you think that what happened in Beirut is news, Wait till you get hit by something really big that came from space that kills millions of people and millions and millions of people at one hit. You're gone. It's crazy. The world is such a little beautiful place. All right, so Paula's gonna be going live, keeping it real. She's gonna be going live next couple of days. So if you subscribe to her channel, you and hit that notifications, you'll see when she comes on. She's part of the force. She has her opinions. She has her ways, and she is my friend. Yes, lots of meteors. Yep, yep. You get a lot of meteors coming through, and there's going to be a lot more bigger ones too that are not being detected because some of the satellites are down. Some of the ground satellites. That's why irreversible is so important to get back up and running. But is Trump gonna give money to that project? You know, to get that satellite, I would. I would put the money to repair irreversible. Irreversible. It needs to be. It needs to be fixed. It needs to be brought back up. You know, you gotta get that fixed. You gotta get that antenna. You gotta get the satellite. All that area gotta get fixed. And I'm freaking surprised they're not even talking about it in the news. They're not talking about it, and it's so important too. And they're not talking about it right now. We're like sitting ducks. Yeah. Paula, share your link. Share your link on the channel. Darlene McGee would like to check it out. She's like Paul. I'm keeping it real. Her name's Paula. She's really good, and she's good at what she does. Um, very knowledgeable. She's she has her ways. She has her funky ways. That's why I like it because she's spicy at times. She gets spicy, and I like spicy meatballs. Like I do. I like you like the kick. Sometimes you need the kick in the ass, and she's the one kicking the ass. You know, you need one of those in your life. You always got to have someone kick you in your ass from time to time. Shit, it wouldn't be interesting if I didn't get kicked in the ass. And Paula's the one that she's the one that kicks in the ass. She could be a pain in the ass too. Her husband's probably laughing. This is the part where he laughs and he's laughing out loud. He's like, "Holy shit, he knows. He's reading me." That's his name, Mike. He's reading me. It's like, yeah, she could be in the pain in the ass, but it's a mutual pain in the ass. So it's like two headstrongs, But Paula, she, she you have to treat her as the queen, and she's going through shit too. So she gets a she gets a leeway with me. She gets the leeway, the bypass. I let her kick me in the ass. It's like kick the baby, and she kicks me sometimes, and that's fine. No, we had good times. She's a great person, great personality, and she has her moments, but we all do. But she calls it as how she sees it, and she's very realistic, and she's very in tune, and she knows what's up, and that's why I like cool. What the hell was that about? Microsoft account always needs fixing. I didn't need that sound. What the hell was that sound about? Get out of here. I don't need to do that. Crazy.
Yeah, mine says the same thing over and over and over again.
Oh, which channel is it? are you on?
For me, one.
No, no, not you, Paula. Which channel are you on that's trying to share the link, and I'll throw you a wrench on that side. There's only certain people that have wrenches on my show. Not everyone gets a wrench, like certain people. And yes, you do get demoted in wrenches if you're an asshole. I call it how I see it. Don't like it too bad. Your original channel? Okay. Going over there now. I'll change it. Un minuto. Un minuto. You're not even on my original channel. You have to
Well, I can understand.
come on to the original channel and type. Oh, here it is. Okay, give me a second. Okay, there you go. Now you can. Keeping it real. You're now test it to see if you're a monitor now because I gave you the upgrade. She got the upgrade of the night. Yeah, she's upgraded. I want to thank those who came through too. I appreciate it. I know some people, cool people. Some people I just met are going to be coming through on my channel. People that I know from out here in Connecticut will be stopping by my channel from time to time. We keep it cool, keep it clean in the chat rooms. We stay respectful. We help one another. We talk to one another. We're here for each other. This is the channel what it's about. My Mind Over Your Matter and My Mind Over Your Matter 2.0. But Paula, you should be working now. There you go. Because you see, that's what I don't like about StreamYard even when it comes to YouTube, because the chat rooms should be combined together. If you have two channels, there should be two channels into one. So, like, let's say my Minority Matter and my Minority Matter 2.0, and both channels are live and they're showing live. Like, those two channels chat rooms should be integrated into one chat room, so both could, you know like, talk to each other, and everyone could talk to each other. Because I got some people over in my Minority Matter, and then I have some people over at my Minority Matter 2.0. For right now, that's how it's gonna be, and I'm gonna keep it, you know, the way how they have it set up. For a moment, I had 9 viewers, so that was pretty cool. That was a little high number, 9 viewers that came in real quick to check me out. That's what's up. Keeping it at 7. I hope everyone's having a good night. Hope everyone, if you're a marijuana smoker, enjoy. If you're not a smoker, okay, drink a bottle of water. Drink a bottle of water or drink some tea. Ooh, drink some tea with some honey. Mmm. I got some honey too that I'm gonna be sending out with some of those packages that you're gonna be winning. Oh, did I not tell you guys yet? We are gonna be giving away bars of soap here on my channel, and they're special scented bars of soap. You could use it to wash yourself. You could use it only for your hands. You could use it only, like, you don't even need to use it. You could just smell it and use the aroma as a aromatherapy. And I'm gonna be giving away bars of soap in the very near future. So stay tuned to that. And I'm also gonna be giving away some honey. And who loves honey? I do. We'll be giving away some honey also. All natural, made here in Connecticut. Pim, 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 pim. Fresh honey because honey is different all around. Not all honey is the same. Like same like the plants. All honey is different. You know, they don't all. We're not all the same. Bees are the same way. They're not all the same. They produce honey, but it's like sometimes their texture, their flavors are different. And then it's just Connecticut honey. And trust me, some good honey goes down really good when you're sick and not feeling good, especially with flu season coming and having to deal with COVID too, and not feeling good. Trust me, you're gonna want my honey. You're gonna want my honey. You want my honey, honey? I'll give you my honey, and you'll get a bar of soap. Well, but wait, it doesn't stop there, like the infomercials. But wait, there's more. You'll also get a bag of bay leaves, and if you're lucky, you might get a nice stick of sage to burn in your home. And this is all going to be a grand prize, and I'm gonna be giving it out to someone in the future, and I think it'll be cool. I'm gonna be doing that once I get my PO box because I'm working on getting my PO box, and once I get my PO box, then I'll be mailing out from my PO box to the winners of the contest on my show. And in my contest, you win honey, delicious Connecticut made, freaking awesome honey. You get like, trust me, it's leave it for the imagination. The bar soap, when I say it smells freaking good, it smells awesome. Just smelling it is awesome. The bay leaves you use to burn to help cleanse the energy in your home. That's the reason why I use bay leaves to burn in my home. And that's just pretty much to neutralize the energy, to rid of negative energy in your space and area. And a matter of fact, as I'm saying that, I'm gonna light up a bay leaf here. I do this all the time. I always light up my bay leaf and bring out that positive energy into my space. This is something I always used to do. Remember, Albert?
Yeah.
I always burn my bay leaves and bring in positive energy before my readings. And sage, I sage my area. I got my sage there. I can sage my area. I got dragon's blood sage that I have here. Ooh, dragon's blood. I don't know, but I like cold pizza too. I don't know if that's weird. The cold pizza
Yeah.
tastes. I don't know. It tastes yummy. I mean, I like it hot, but I like cold pizza too. The energy of the Baileys, the smell of the Baileys. Trust me, you're gonna really want these Baileys. These Baileys are from Jordan, and I've had them now for over a year, and I have plenty of it. I have bags and bags and bags and bags of bay leaves. And I want to share my bay leaves with the winner. And I want the winner to be motivated in winning because it's something's going to be really worth it. And it's free. And I'll do that. I'll do that as soon as I get my PO box. because I want to be sending out like gifts to individuals, you know, and send it through my P.O Box and send it to the winners. And anybody wants to send stuff my way, I'll have a P.O Box, and you can send where, not wherever, but because I don't want no crazy stuff, but they can send me stuff like for me or my cats. I don't mind. My cats, they're gonna have more fan mail than me because they're getting their own channel. I'm actually gonna have my own cats channel, so they're gonna have their own. Like they're gonna end up more subscribers than me, and like super quick if I did their channel. I just haven't done it because I've been I haven't had the energy to do it, and I haven't been feeling good to be doing it. But now that I'm motivating myself more and I'm trying to like get rid of this crazy negative energy that's upon me and attached to me, that's kind of like it's kind of like a curse. Like someone cursed me to keep me down, and I keep fighting the curse to get back up. And knowing that whatever you do to me bounces off of me and goes back to you, and I'm gonna get myself better. And I'm doing a lot of physical therapy. I do physical therapy 2 times a week for about an hour and a half to 2 hours on my neck and my back. And I know in the future I'm gonna need more surgery. I'm gonna need at least 3 more surgeries in my future, and I hope to be okay afterwards. It's tough. It's not easy. Surgeries are not easy, and I've had 11 surgeries already, like 11 major surgeries. I'm tired, and thanks to Brian, he brought me back. Milky Way Weekly, he brought me back. He's such a great person, good heart, man. He's well missed, man, and I think about him, and I'm gonna mention him on my show because, like, he keeps telling me stuff, and I keep hearing him, and I'm like, okay, Brian, okay, Brian. He's like, you're doing a good job, Rick. Keep it up, you know. And I'm like, all right, Milky Way Weekly. God rest your soul. God bless your soul. I hope you're having a great time where your energy's at. I mean, great person, awesome person, and we lost him. We lost him this year, and he's the person that brought me back to YouTube. Like I'm back on YouTube because of him, and that's amazing. Hold on, I gotta get my
Yeah.
remote control here. My AC. I gotta put my AC on. It's getting too humid inside my apartment. I mean, I had the AC on, but I had it on fan mode. Now I just turned it on to AC mode so it could cool down my room because it's been raining all day today, and my like I could feel the humidity in my room. Like it's in the upper side, and I don't like it when it's too humid like that because it hurts my bones, it hurts my back, hurts my neck. I don't like feeling like that. Gotta take a rest of my meds now. Okay, you gotta take the rest of your meds now. Be back in a bit. Okay, cool, Paula. Go ahead and take your meds. My love, honey, as long as it's pure. Yeah, pure honey. This is like straight up pure honey. I'm drinking tea. Let me see something. I'm just reading the chat room now. Right now, I'm drinking tea, but I am coffee drinker, cigarette smoker. Oh, we're gonna have problems with that cigarette. You wanna stop smoking cigarettes? Be my friend. And I'm telling you, I will harass you every day until you quit the cigarette habit. I'd rather have you smoke marijuana than smoke cigarettes. She's gonna be like, "Holy shit, this dude's crazy." Trust me, I know what I'm saying. Well, I know what I'm doing. Marijuana would be so much better for your system than cigarettes. Cigarettes is just the chemicals in cigarettes is what keeps you addicted to it. And the crazy shit is it's an affordable addiction that could possibly kill you because of cancer and lymphoma and all this crazy shit and breast cancer. And with women, I'm cautious with women. We don't need no thyroid cancers or and cervical cancers, and it's just uh, I just needed to take a little breather. That energy is just high, especially in my head. Because then I start thinking about cigarettes, and then I remember my mom used to smoke, and it was horrible because I was secondhand smoking her cigarettes, and it just made me sick. And I vowed to myself that I would never smoke, you know, and like cigarettes. And I kind of broke that vow when I was like a teenager. I smoked a cigarette and stuff, and it just didn't really catch my. I smoked, and I was like, it wasn't really doing anything for me or bringing me any joy or anything. I was just more depressed, and I wasn't feeling good. And I'm like, why am I gonna smoke something that's not really making me feel good? I'd rather smoke something that wakes me up and gives me like this euphoric feeling and feeling of happiness and good. And that's what I'm doing right now, smoking my medicine. That's a good thing about being licensed. You get to have these type of medicines and smoke it without fear. I'll be what's up?
Well, I'm all right. I'm listening in. I'm listening. I'm cool. I'm not feeling. Feeling listening while being in my Bitcoin stuff.
That damn Bitcoin. That damn Bitcoin.
Yeah,
I'll be on that Bitcoin. You be on that every day,
yeah. Every single
religiously,
day.
religiously, every day,
It's
every
good.
day, trying to make that money.
It's possible. I know I'm gonna get it. I
Oh
might
well.
on site. I make $23.
Mm-hmm.
If they get out to $100 and it gets to 100, I'm gonna cash out on that shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the other channel. Okay. Yeah, because there's people in different channels, so you guys could mingle with each other. I could see you guys together, but you guys don't see each other together. So you got to make sure, like, check back and forth on the channels, and make sure, like, if you see someone that you really want to talk with, you could mingle and talk with each other. That's what this channel is for. This channel is a platform to help and share with each other, and talk with each other. You know, one hand feeds the other. You help one another, they'll help another, they'll help another. It's all a helping. We all help each other. My other channel is the same channel, my Mind Over Your Matter 2.0. All you gotta add is 2.0 to the back of it. Same name, 2.0. Same name, just a different channel, just a different. It's just 2.0. It's nothing crazy, right, Abby?
All right, I'm about to put that
No-
in.
Nothing crazy, nothing bad. It's just 2.0 at the end of, because I did a backup channel. So it's the same name, My Mind Over Your Matter, but it's 2.0. Backup channel has about 80 subscribers. The original channel, which I am in right now, is over 347 subscribers. So we're bringing these numbers up, and we're going to keep bringing these numbers up until I get 1,000, and then get into the 1,500s, 2,000 subscribers. Then I start, becoming a little popular, helping people live on YouTube. It's gonna be amazing. I can't wait. I can handle it. The energy, because the energy is strong. So I can handle it. Right? If I'm back, that means I could. When I was away, it's just I needed time for myself. Oh man, let me send a text to my buddy. I'm gonna send a text to my
Yeah.
buddy, old pal. Willie the Winnie the Pooh. Remember Winnie the Pooh?
I used to watch Winnie the Pooh.
I like the old Winnie the Pooh. That's how I feel. I feel like Winnie the Pooh right now, giving out some honey. For real, giving out some honey live on my Minority Matter 2.0. Where's Amber? Hold on. I need to send a message to Amber because I haven't seen her and she usually comes by. I'm like, girl, I'm gonna have to send messages out to people to come to my show. That is messed up. Who y'all think y'all are? Mm-mm. Who y'all think y'all are? I have to be sending out messages out to y'all. Mm-mm. Nah, I still send it out because it's love. The love of sharing, the love of having people come by and enjoying the happiness. It's cool. I like that. I really do. I'm trying to select. Who did I send? Oh, here. What's today? Wait a minute. That's. I gotta share again. Sorry. This thing is just a pain in the butts. Pain in the butts. I just gotta share. Call out some of my people that I know that they should be coming through the chat room because I'm sending messages to them that I'm live, so they could come and watch. Send out the messages so we could sing reunited and it feels so good. Reunited. That's how it should be. We need to reunite. We need to bring the force back together. We need the force. You guys are part of the force. You guys are Jedi's. You here with me? You're part of the Jedi. You're part of the clan. You're part of the what we call it here, the Jedi's. But we're in the dark side right now, and that's fine. We're in the dark side. Send out some messages to individuals if they want to come by. I'm worried about this person. I have not spoken in a while, and I'm very getting very concerned. Um, it's been a while. I'm sending out messages. I'm busy sending out messages. I'm gonna send out a message to this individual. I really wonder if he would come by. Let's see. I sent out a whole mass alert. Not a mass alert, just like several individuals to come through. Well, you got to make sure you turn on the notification bell on my channel, darling. You have to make sure that you're subscribed and the little bell icon is turned on. And when you turn it on, you'll get notifications as soon as I start my show. And it's cool. I'll have Paula come up here, and we can even do maybe a reading or something. The birth card readings, yeah, and it's very fun. It's interesting. It's I like the way like Paula does her readings and the way she talks. So I'm always entertained by her, and I like to listen to her. And she's really cool and she's really good. Good energy, you know. Just misunderstood at times, and that's why it's like "Arr!" that feisty, feisty side comes out. It's like, oh yeah, I'll punch you in the gut. Oh my goodness, Paula. No punching in the guts, Paula. And a kick in the butt too. Oh my goodness. She's probably laughing. She is so fun. Oh man, it's a great good night tonight. Oh wow, I gotta look into this because I'm into wrestling. I'm into the wrestling.
Mm.
Wow, a 24-year-old man from South Carolina, Phil Thomas, was arrested on Sunday morning for allegedly attempting to kidnap WWE star Sonya Deville. Sonya Deville is the first lesbian female wrestler in WWE history. And a man tried to kidnap her this morning.
Just like that. Why she
A
didn't finish that?
24-year-old guy from South Carolina. He was arrested by Hillsborough County Sheriff's Department for allegedly trying to break into the home of and kidnap WWE superstar Sonya Deville.
Hmm. That's so that.
And according to sheriff's office, Thomas has been planning to abduct her for roughly 8 months now and had been stalking DeVille on social media. He waited at DeVille's property for roughly 4 hours to cut a hole in her patio screen to wait for her to go to sleep just before 3 a.m. local time. He activated a security alarm when he attempted to enter the house and was spotted by DeVille as he ran to a car. Thomas was charged with aggravated stalking, armed burglary, attempt armed kidnapping, and criminal mischief. When the
Oh,
police arrived, he was still on the property and had a knife, plastic zip ties, duct tape, mace, and other items on his body on him. He's currently being held in jail without bond.
oh,
Wow. That's crazy. That's nuts. That's nuts. And she's a lesbian. She has a girlfriend. I think she has a girlfriend. I know she's a lesbian. Our deputies are unrevealing the suspect's disturbing obsession with this homeowner that he had never met before, but stalked on social media for years. It's frightening to think that this stuff could happen, especially during these days. And having an incident like this could have played out like a lot different. If she was armed with a weapon, she could have killed him. Because he entered the property. He entered the home. She could have killed him, and that would have been in her conscience for the rest of her life. It's very sick, very gut wrenching. And this happened today.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is very scary. Very scary times.
Well, I think you're safe in your own house. You got people like that 24-year-old guy going around. Think he's gonna kidnap a WWE superstar. Probably would have got fucked on his ass. And I know that woman knew how to defend herself.
Mm,
If I was in his shoes, I'd have me a baseball bat handy and bust that guy's head right open. Come here, motherfucker. But
mm. Try to hit a home run. Those
yeah.
are that's fun. That sounds like fun. I would like to try that. Even me fucked up. I'm like, I'll get my cane and I get the strongest cane I have. I have a really strong cane that if anybody wants to mess with me, that's I'm the wrong person to mess with that cane.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna roll another joint.
Oh shit.
It's gonna be a three joint show.
Yeah.
I haven't done a three joint show since the early show. Like I haven't done
Yeah.
since long time.
Yeah.
Three joint show. You got a good viewer watch. Six people watching. We got Paula in the room. Shannon. Oh Lord, Shannon just pop up. I'll be. So what's up?
Is that
Shannon
Shannon
King.
King?
She is a fun ball. That's what I call the laugh machine. She is the one that you don't even have to like do much to. You just tell her something and she just starts laughing. So I don't want to get her in trouble because every time she comes in here, and I know this for a fact, her parents are gonna get mad at me again. They're gonna be like, "Oh no, she's watching Rick again." She's watching my mind over
The
your matter
fuck up.
again. She's gonna start laughing like crazy. Her parents are gonna come in and be like, "No, not again. We told you enough is enough." It's like, yeah, but he hasn't been on since March, and I haven't been watching him since then. I gave you a good vacation. Can I laugh for a little bit? No. They're like, no, I'm gonna laugh, and then they're gonna be knocking on the wall, like Shannon, not again. No, we had a vacation. We enjoyed it. Now she's back at it again. Oh man. She's already laughing. She is a bundle of joy. I like when I see the older people come back because I start like reminiscing. So I start laughing more. Oh, I love you too. It's a freaking great to see you. She is so fun. She is. She's a bundle of joy. My God, my cheeks hurt already. Oh my God, my cheeks hurt. That's you, Shannon. Oh man, my cheeks are hurting. Like when you laugh so much and like you smile so much, like your cheekbone hurts. Oh my God, especially on the left side. Woo! That's a lot of energy right there. Ooh, man. I haven't laughed like I haven't had that pain like in my cheekbone in a long time. It's a laughing like when you laugh so much, you get like that pain in your jaw. Like, oh my god, I'm laughing too much. Oh, I just want to massage my jaw with my hand real quick. Oh my goodness, that was like, I don't know, like I think it's the muscle in the jaw, but holy shit, I felt it. Like I felt that like over laughter and when you laugh so much, you like smile so much, you get that pain in that jaw. Woo! All right. Oh, I'm glad to see you. I'm glad to see everyone come back little by little. We will come back. We will transform. We will form our unit again. Well, like again, to thank Brian, Milky Way Weekly, because of his departure. It brought me back onto YouTube. He's the main reason why I'm back on YouTube. Um, the guy was a great soul, and I've heard his message. I felt his energy. He's telling me to keep going. I keep going. He wanted me to come back onto YouTube. I came back on YouTube. You know, he means so much to me and everyone in the psychic world and community, and I'm so happy for him and his new journey. Jealous a little bit because I could have gone before him, but he ended up going before me, and I'm like, shoot. I'm like, like the movie, The End. It's like a comedy movie. This is the end, and I feel like everyone's raising up to the heavens, and I'm like still here waiting. Like, when am I gonna go up? And when I go up, I'm gonna go up like a rocket. Ooh, I got a ring in my ear, left ear. Sharp, quick ring in the ear. Yeah, this is all about love. We're all here. We love one another. We here to support one another. We're cool with one another. Shit that happened in the past, that shit happened. They want to hold their grudges. That's their problem, not my prerogative. I keep moving forward. People keep moving back. I can't be moving back. I got to keep moving forward, and that's what I'm going to be doing. And I'm going to be doing my podcast because this is my mind over your matter. Woo! That was awesome. I gotta give myself a hand. Come on. At least I'll give myself a bite of this pizza. Mmm, so good. This pizzeria is so good. I tell them how I like my pizza, and they already know me because I order from there a lot. And they, Rick, we got you. Okay, best pizza. I love it. I don't eat pizza all the time. I eat it like once every 2 weeks, like maybe once every 2 3 weeks. I'll order a pizza, but not something I can eat all the time. I can't. Like once every 3 weeks is good. I'm actually gonna roll up another joint because of Shannon. Because Shannon coming on here and just me laughing makes her laugh. So that little giggle, that's it. That's gonna throw her into a tailspin. Oh man, I miss laughing. I do. And Shannon made me laugh. That's a good energy. Thank you, Shannon. Appreciate that. Because I have memories of her, and I remember she was on my show, and she was getting in trouble that night. Her parents would come in the room, and she's laughing, and her parents would come in the room and like, Shannon. That was priceless. I'm like, oh my god, these people her parents are gonna hate me. Her parents are gonna they're gonna like, oh no, it's Rick again, that son of a bitch. He's like, he's back and he's laughing and he's making her daughter laugh too. And trust me, she laughs a lot. When she starts laughing, it's uncontrollable. Sometimes it'll make you pee on yourself. Oh man, Shannon, you're awesome. You got to come on live one time. We got to talk. It'll be nice to hear from you again. Shannon, she's been on my show before. She's always like quiet, but then she's laughing and giggling, and that's when it starts. That's when it starts. When she starts giggling, it triggers me, and then I start like laughing or something. And then she starts laughing, and then her parents comes in pissed off and starts knocking on the wall. I'm telling you, her parents are gonna be like, "Oh no, she's watching Rick again. Oh no, we had her under control. What happened?" Hey, Brian brought me back. Blame Brian. No, not blame him, but his passing really brought me back to YouTube. I just started on 2.0 and I was doing my show on 2.0. I started in the beginning of the month, right, Abby?
Yeah.
I started August 1st uh,
Mhm.
on 2.0 and I was doing 2.0 for 2 weeks. And
Yeah.
I've been contemplating on coming back on the original channel, My Mind Over Your Matter. And I found out through StreamYard you could broadcast two channels at one time on YouTube. So I was like, can I broadcast two YouTube channels at the same time? And they said yes. I was like, holy shit, that's cool. So I wanted to give it a try, and I just did that. What, 2 days ago?
Mhm.
I started up here on this channel on My Mind Over Your Matter. It was like 2 days ago, 2 3 days ago, and I think today's the third day, and I'm back, baby. I'm back, and trust me, my mind, my mind has expanded, and my psychic abilities is still on point. You don't lose that, you know, the psychic abilities and stuff. I won't lose that until the day I die. You know, those
Well, I
abilities,
gotta start developing.
those abilities are stuck with me for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
You know,
Well,
I'm
I
the,
gotta start finding a way to increase my psychic ability. How to maintain my health and grow my psychic ability and to make it strong.
yeah, like we need to. Well, you're here with me, so your psychic ability is really good. Feel me? That's how I see it.
Yeah.
That's how I judge it. You're here with me, so you're like you're good.
Yeah. I
You got
know.
you gotta just fine tune it. Like yeah, like what Shannon King just mentioned.
Yeah.
Yeah, Paula, like that's like keeping it real. Um, yeah, it's cool that you could go on both channels. You could go on YouTube and then you could do the Facebook, or if you have one of the social medias that they do filming and stuff, that you could also link it in. Um, I think on if you pay like the upper level, you could put up to four. I think channels, 3 or 4 channels. I think it's four at one time, which is amazing for social media to be broadcasting on YouTube and like what's that other one? I don't do social media, so I don't really know the names of them. Like there's one like what Instagram, and you have Snapchat, and then you have other channels where you could stream like what's the other one that you could stream off of? It's from Amazon. There's like a whole bunch of shit like you could do. Oh man, I'm glad to see Shannon do. Miss talking to her. I wonder how her kids are doing. How's your kid doing? I hope they're doing good. I hope everyone's doing good. I hope your parents are doing good. I hope you're doing good. Like, I need to hear from you in the future. So you definitely gonna have to come on the show in the future. Definitely gonna have to have Shannon come on the show. And I don't know why I keep seeing Janet Jackson dying. That would be so like horrible to see her die. It would be so heartbreaking because like her music. Then I keep seeing like her dying and shit. It would suck if she did. I'm like, oh no, that'll be heartbreaking. That'll be a like an impact like Michael Jackson dying, same impact like that. And then they'll judge who's the queen and pop and stuff. And of course, Miss Jackson, she's ranked up there. Madonna's gonna try to make her stands, but I think Janet Jackson is a million times better than Madonna, even as a person too. All around, like like she looks like she's a so nice person. You know, Janet, she's like, I don't know, she looks like a super nice person. Like if I was like growing up and she was my friend, she would end up being my best friend. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like if I was to grown up in her area and went to the school with her, like I would have been her best friend, like Janet's best friend. That would have been super cute and super nice.
yeah.
I would have warned her about a lot of shit too. I was like, girl, I'm a psychic. I can let you know anything you want to know. Not really anything, but I like to help with my opinions. I'm gonna roll me another joint because this medicine is really helping me with pain, and I want to make sure I numb that motherfucker tonight because it's been raining all day, and when it rains like that all day, my neck and my body starts hurting a lot. And since this is a really good body medicine, I'm gonna make sure that I am going to be lit tonight, and I am licensed by the state of Connecticut to smoke my medical marijuana. And with that said and done, it's for my health and well being. So that's why I smoke. It helps with my anxiety, it helps with my depression, it helps with my stress, it makes my psychic abilities even more in tune. Sure, why not? It's good medicine. You're not gonna get this shit in freaking pharmacy. You can't get this off of fucking pills. Pills, yeah, they make you feel a certain way, but then it's not natural. It's all that fucking chemical shit and stuff that they Frankenstein together to freaking have you take it, and it's like it comes with 1,000 warnings, and the worst side effect, like the side effect, is death. It's like they give you all these warnings, and oh yeah, you could die too. Oh, so I'm supposed to take that like that's okay? Like, bitch, that's scary. These medicines are scary. Freaking like some of my medicines, it's like yeah, and the side effect, it could be death. Like you could die from this medicine if taken incorrectly. It's like okay, thank you, fucking thank you, pharmaceutical. It's supposed to be helpful, not trying to fucking kill me and shit. All the warning signs and the fucking oh, if you feel like this, or you're throwing up, or you're nausea, or you're bleeding through your ass, and or bleeding through your yum yum, which I call the yum yum, the front part. That's the yum yum. So you bleeding from your yum yums, and it's like it's crazy shit. These medications, like this shit's Frankenstein shit. They just put shit together and they like hope and pray that it fucking works. I'd rather take medicine from a shaman than I do from any pharmaceuticals.
I
But we
agree
have to
with you
depend
on
on
that, Ray.
pharmaceuticals, and we have to depend on pharmaceuticals because that's what we're given as an option. We don't given no other option. We have to depend on pharmaceuticals. Multi-trillion
Yeah.
dollar company, multi-trillion. Bill Gates, huh? Man, come on,
I hate Bill Gates.
Bill Gates. That's all in the name, Gates. What type of gate is it? It's a gateway. I don't know. There's something fishy about that guy. He's just something fishy about him. I just don't trust him. I didn't trust him with the HIV, with the AIDS, and I'm not trusting him now with the fucking coronavirus. You know, Fauci. That's another mess right there. Especially he messed up during the HIV AIDS era,
Yeah.
which is still going on right now to this day.
Hmm.
People still get HIV AIDS and still contract, you know, sexually transmitted diseases. And I'm pretty sure during this epidemic that we're going through, that a lot of people are going to end up getting HIV positive and end up with, diseases because people they can't stay in their homes for too long without having a side piece or some kind of piece come by for satisfaction, for sexy time, for fluffy bumping. You know, the fluffy bump so good it make you jump. I have that song in my head. It's just the fluffy
Yeah.
bump. Like I remember, I have it in my video. I'm gonna make that a contest. I was like, Abby's gonna probably go look for it. It's like if you can find the video of the fluffy bump and prove to me that you found it, you'll win the first contest.
Yeah.
Let's see who'll be the first to find the fluffy bump song on my mind
The
over your matter.
birthday boy.
I give you a tip. It's on the original channel. That's your only tip. It's on the original channel. The fluffy bump song. It was a great hit too. The fluffy bump. So good it'll make you jump. It was like it had a good little rhythm to it. It was a sock. It was a one of the individuals he used to come to watch the show. He used a sock puppet and he was sing and used the puppet to make the song. So he made a song for me, which was the fluffy bump. I gave him an idea and he ran with it and he made a song. It was really good too. It was really good. The fluffy bump.
Yeah.
Oh, fluffy bump, fluffy bumping. That's sex. That's when like when rabbits are having sex and stuff like that. So I call humans when they're having sex fluffy bumping. Sexy time is just telling the individual that if you wanted to have intimate like sexy time like if you want to be down for intimacy and fluffy bumping is sex. So now you know. for future references. I'm telling you, I need to be in the dictionary for fluffy bumping.
Yeah.
I do. I gotta make a case for it. Greg used to call it fluffy bumping when you're having sexy time. When you have sexy time, you fluffy bump.
Yeah.
You gotta go. Um, well, have a good night. Enjoy your night. Thank you for coming by, Paula. Much love. Good night. Everybody's going tonight. Everybody going tonight. Everybody going tonight, which is okay. I'm gonna be on for a little bit longer.
Oh, okay. I hear from her there. She told me good night. I'm still up talking with Brett. I never good night. Sometimes I don't go to sleep until 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, we should be on late. Oh my god, remember? We used to be up to like
Yeah,
2, 3 in the morning doing a show.
hell yeah. Heck yeah.
I haven't done that in forever. I'm not gonna stay up that late tonight, but because I got therapy in the morning,
Yeah.
so I think the latest that I'll be on here will probably be midnight, and I gotta take my medicine now, so that way I'll be ready for midnight to go to bed. Be on for another hour with my mind over matter 2.0 and my mind over matter, and with I'll be here in the background chilling,
Hell yeah, I will.
chilling like a villain.
Hopefully next month I'll have us some read.
Mm, I'm about to light up in a moment, and that's another hour of entertainment. So I'm gonna try to do 4 hours tonight. At least I'm getting back into the habit of it.
Yeah, proud of it.
Yeah, good night, Paula. Sleep tight. Sometimes medicine does that to you. It makes you sleepy, and
Yeah,
her medicine is aggressive. It makes you tired. That's why I don't bother my friend that's in the hospital right now. I should send her the link to my show. I'm gonna
yeah,
do it. I'm gonna send it to her tomorrow, so she'll stop by. Um, she's a cancer survivor. She had a blood cancer, and she had 6 rounds of chemo, and she's been hospitalized for 3 weeks. I haven't been hitting her up like that because I wanted to give her time to rest. I don't want to be, you know, I want her to focus on herself and get herself better. And then I'll talk with her when she's feeling much better because I know it's tiring. It's just, she's already talking to so many people already, and I just don't want to be an added, person. I'll talk to her when she gets back home. And, it's just, we talked about it before. We walked and talked about her surgery and her procedure that she needed to do and everything. So she told me everything about it, and it's very aggressive. And you know, worst case scenario is death. But we're gonna keep her in my heart and keep her in my thoughts, and let her energy guide her to where she needs to go. Because right now she's just going through a lot. This chemo stuff is not, it's not fun, man. It's not good stuff. Being hit with radiation all the time. Makes you sick.
Yeah. Well, I was on there Get Lamb site and I was looking at that beanie cap.
Oh yeah.
I was looking at the price of what I want off their website. And it's
Yeah.
around
The Fahrenheit beanie hat is
oh,
like a Fahrenheit cage.
yeah, it's like $50 right there.
Yeah. And it protects you from signals from entering your brain,
Yeah, because
especially.
when I total other things out, it was like almost about close to $400.
And then you take out the 15% discount,
That'd probably be like
but
380,
still,
three
do
ninety.
something. But still, I would wait for Cyber Monday or Black Friday
Yeah,
because they will bring all that stuff on sale.
yeah.
So patience will save you money in the long run. I
Well,
gotta.
it will take it from your maps.
Mm-hmm.
As long as it doesn't try to disrupt your psychic ability.
Let me see something.
I think,
Let me see something.
uh,
What's the name of that site again?
okay, here, let me click on it.
Not
Jet,
just
Getl.
okay.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Let's see. I have it here on my device.
Yeah, they got a face mask on it too. It's
Hmm?
called the face mask filters, and they got the PM2 filters, the high quality lamps, advanced carbon activated, are made from fibers of 3 nanometer. And it's got the
Yeah,
antimicrobial face
I'm
mask.
show it. I'm gonna show it right now. There you go. And what this does is it protects you. It's advanced protection, everyday comfort, healthier you. It protects you from these waves, these ultrasonic waves, as far as like the Fahrenheit line. That's what it's called. It protects you from Wi-Fi, 3G, 4G, 5G, 6G, Wi-Fi. It protects you. These clothing here are made with silver embedded inside of it, and it protects you from these signals from entering your body, especially for men around the yummy area.
Oh,
So you got to protect the yummy areas, especially men, because this will, if you don't wear these type of underwears and stuff like that, it will lower your sperm count. It will mess with, like, if you just, like, the signal in the air is so strong, it manipulates genes and manipulates your system. You see, they
yeah,
have men's shirts, they have female shirts, and the female shirts are really cute. They're really cute shirts.
yeah.
And then the men, they have the beanies for men and female you can wear. I'm gonna get me a beanie. I'm gonna get me a shirt,
I'll get one. Yeah.
and I'm gonna get me trunks. I don't do the boxer briefs because and it doesn't ride up. It actually stays down. But I don't like it too down on my legs because then I feel a little weird. Because I feel like I used to play football, and I just it brings me back memories. So I don't wear the boxer briefs anymore. I wear the trunks where they come up a little bit higher. They're not long like the boxer briefs. They're like They come up a little bit more, so they're much better and they're more comfortable. The price is it's expensive, of course. That's because they're made with silver inside of it. And these are EMF proof trunks. These trunks, these underwears, you see I could join, you get 50% off. But that's cool. 50% off. These are $40 each underwear. It's $40. They're guaranteed no roll the waistband. So this won't roll up or roll on you. They will always stay on your waist. No fly. So there's no hole here. There's no hole so you can pee. So you gotta bring your boxers. You gotta bring it down in order you're gonna, urinate. Um, Stay put legs, meaning they hug you so they don't move. They're not loose. They stay close to the skin. They're machine washable, as you can see here. It's 44% cotton, 39% silver, and 17% nylon. Like you see the colors, they have different colors, multicolors,
Man.
and these are all the different looks of the boxers. You can select the colors if you want multicolors. You want black, blue, red. That's up to you. You pick what you want. I'm definitely gonna get a black, blue, and a red because I like all three colors. My size is a large because I am a large, and I'm gonna get the 3 pack. The more you buy, the cheaper it is. If you only buy one pair of underwear, it's $45. If you buy the 3 pack, it's $40 per underwear, so it comes out to 120. And the more you buy, the cheaper it gets. It goes down by $2 if you buy 6 pack, $2 per underwear, and then if you buy a 9 pack, you save $5 per underwear at $33 a pair. And this protects you from the bullshit that's in the air, all the waves and magnetic waves and your cell phone, because people love to wear their cell phones in their pockets, right? Am I right or
Yeah,
wrong? Where you
you're
put your
right.
cell phone when you go walking? In your
My
pocket.
pocket.
When you're going out, where you put your cell phone? Next to your nuts. What's going to happen? That signal from the cell phone is penetrating into your yum yums. So we got to protect the yum yums. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna protect the yum yums this year, 2020. Protect the yum yums, and this
Thank you.
goes for the females too. Females. Here's the shirts. This is good for breast, like for breast cancer and stuff. For to stay away from like your breasts. You don't want exposure holding a cell phone close to your breast. That's not good. That will cause you to get breast cancer. So these shirts helps prevent you from getting that signal to your breast and to your system. It protects you. It protects 99% of wireless radiation from 3G, 4G, 5G, and from Wi Fi and Bluetooth. Extremely soft fabric for optimal comfort. And like I said here, look, 44% cotton, 39% silver, 17% nylon. It's wireless radiation proof, UV protection, like it's everything that you want in a shirt. The only thing is it's pricey. That's the only thing. Like how much is a like they're doing pre-orders here. Our first batch is sold out and will be shipping by September 7th. Pre-order now to be included in the next batch shipping. The shipping on September 21st. So they're selling. Like people are buying these shirts. And the price, it doesn't like the people are really going after it. And it's something that like I'm gonna be getting too.
Yeah.
See? Pre-order. See, pre-order only. Shipping estimated August 25th for the beanies.
Yeah. Those are
And it blocks 99% of wireless radiation from your brain. 3G, 4G, 5G, Wi-Fi, Bluetooth. This is male and female. It's a unisex. Protect your
Hmm.
brains. You got to protect your brains too. Men's shirts.
Yeah. Believe
Of
in
course, he's going to have a tattoo. Of course, he's going to have a tattoo.
it.
I'm just looking here real quick. The pure silver lining. It has silver in it. This clothing is protected by silver.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. Like that's why it's so expensive. Antibacterial, shrink free. It's not gonna shrink on you. You can wash it in the washing machine. It's not gonna shrink on you.
I'm definitely gonna do more of
And the fibers, the silver fibers, they tackle bacteria and minuscule like levels of bacteria. Like it's dude, it's worth. I'm gonna get it. I'm definitely gonna be purchasing this in the future, and I am gonna purchase a few of them shirts
those. Yeah.
for myself, and I will be wearing them proudly. And they're nice. The athletic cut is really nice for men. It looks really like sharp. It's tested and certified. So this is not like it's like garbage. No, this tested. This is like real shit. So let me scroll up. NASA uses these shirts. The astronauts, they use these type of
Yeah.
shirts. They're just pricey. See, item in stock will ship in 48 hours. So this shirt is in stock. They do have these shirts. Let me see if they have my size. Um, large. I think I'm gonna go extra large just in case, because I like my shirts a little looser too. So I want to see how much. This is $68. I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna get one. The boxer briefs. See, I'm not a fan. This one has the hole on it. This one has the like if you want to pee and stuff, you can pull it down. So I call it the peekaboo. You guys are gonna laugh at the names that I call these things. I call this the peekaboo because I say peekaboo, I see you. You know, but it's pretty nice. It's machine washable. You know, this is more for athletes, I think. I would say, or men that like really like long underwear. I'm not a big fan of long like this. I just feel like I'm back playing football again. And you
That's
can
good.
receive a subscription. You could do a subscription, and if you subscribe, you save like $99, and then pay $29 a pair, and receive three every month. But come on, Tasha, receive three every 3 months. Quit anytime. So every 3 months you could get new underwear if needed or wanted. I mean the colors are pretty cool. The red is nice. The black is nice. This is more like black gray color. It's like a black gray charcoal color. The blue is a nice blue and red. But I prefer me I prefer the trunks. I'm just a trunk type of guy, and I'm gonna get it. I just don't like it doesn't have the peekaboo, but it's okay. I mean, it's all right. But I wish it had the peekaboo. And that's it. If you guys want to check it out, you're more than welcome to go check it out. Get Labs and .com. You get 15% off, and it protects. It protects from wireless radiation, germs, and UV rays. You don't want to get germs in your yum yum. You need to protect your yum yum at all costs. It
Yeah.
also kills odors, so it protects and kills odors in your yum yum. So please protect your yum yum. Oh man, let me see what the chat room's saying because I haven't even seen the room. When you share, you can't see the chat room, so I don't even know what the chat room is saying right now. Hey, tag team back again. Shake it directed. Let's begin. I'm in 2.0 and the regular channel. My mind over your matter. I'm on both channels. Good night, Paula. Again. I always say good night because it's like that's all it is. Good night. Keep saying good night to Paula. I love my bacteria. Yeah, I love my bacteria too, but I don't want other people like other bacteria getting into my yum yum from the outside. I like to keep my own bacteria. I don't want to get more bacteria. You feel me?
Yeah.
You don't want to get radiation that from your cell phone that's coming out that's affecting the bacteria and protruding in through your clothing into your yum yum. We don't need that. We don't need your yum yum being bombarded with like these microwaves that are everywhere and these signals that are everywhere. We need to protect the yum yum. That's I'm gonna make shirts in the future, and that's how in the future I'm gonna have shirts on my channel, and I'm gonna have like these phrases on the shirts, so people could buy in the future. It's gonna say protect the yum yum, you know, peekaboo for the underwears, for the men's underwears and females too, and sexy time and fluffy bumping, all those names that I call it. Trust me, I'm gonna make shirts out of them. I might make some fern day shirts. I'll just buy the shirts and then have them embroid my the the words onto the shirt. I'm wearing this to protect my yum yums. I'm gonna have shirts that says "Let's fluffy bump tonight." Oh man, it's so good to be back on YouTube. It's cool. Tag team. I knew you'd come. I knew you'd come. My cat's looking at me like, you talking to me or you talking online? You need to move your butts over there. Kick my cat in the butt. I would kick my cat in the booties. They love to get kicked in the booties. Let me tell you, my cats are the best cats I think in the world. I think everyone's biased to their cats, but my cats are the best. They're so awesome. They're so nice. They're so sweet. Like, they're really cool cats. I'm so happy to have them. I gotta give my cat a hug since she's here. I might as well give her a hug. Come here, Tasha. She comes to me too. She stretches first. I let her stretch. Pick you up like a baby. Oh my goodness. Pick you up like a baby. We do have to do this every night as part of the agreement of coming back on the show. Yeah, you like this? Do you like when I hug you like this? She loves it. Yeah. So pretty. You're so pretty girls. You're so pretty, mama. You're so pretty girls. Yeah, she's so pretty. I'm rubbing her. She's so happy. I can see her nails. Like she's stretching her nails out. She loves like when I do this to her. It makes her feel so good. I call it rubby time, right? You like rubby times? She loves it. Oh my goodness. My cat, she's like in another world when I do this to her. In another world. Mm. Then I gotta put her down. Ready? Okay. That's your rubby for the night. See you tomorrow night. That's your rubbies for the night. I'm gonna go get my medicine. Let me go take my medicine real quick, and I'll be right back. Do me a great big favor before you spend that kind of money. Do some researching. Yeah, I done. I've done on research on this line, and on this product. It's just very pricey on it, but it's just because it's made out of silver. The fabric, it's made out of silver, and silver is pricey. Imagine gold. Imagine the same products, but in gold, made out of gold. It's just very pricey. I just want to get the beanie hat to protect my brain because it's my mind over your matter. So I gotta protect my brain matter, and I will get maybe one shirt and maybe one of the trunks, and that's it. That's all I need, because or maybe get the 3 pack of trunks. That's pretty much good. Um, there's gonna be a couple of days that I just won't be protected. What kind of cat is she? She is a tabby. She is a beautiful tabby. You can't really see her now because cameras won't come on until October. But because the studios are is being made over, getting a makeover here. But they're gonna have their own YouTube show, and I'll let you guys know when they start their own show, and I'll be recording them and putting them on YouTube for people to watch. I think it'll be very entertaining. It'll be very fun. My cats are they're a joy. Like especially Tasha. Like I pick her up like a baby. Oh my god, she's the biggest baby. Like I pick her up and I could rock her like a baby. And Nala, I can't do that. My other cat, Nala, she no, he can't pick her up like that. She starts moving around and she gets erratic and she doesn't like it. She doesn't like to be picked up. She's not a cat to be picked up, which is weird, right? You expect her to be like able to be picked up like a baby, but nope. But Tasha, oh my god, she you pick her up, she's like a baby doll. She's like a baby. You pick her up like a baby, and she's just looking at you like with those chestnut, like they're like chestnut eyes. They're like the most beautiful eyes, and they're like so innocent and so loving. And her purrs are so loud, and it's right next to my heart, and it felt so good. Like I love like holding my cat like that because she makes me feel so good. And you know, in order for me to do that to her, she has to really trust me. And my cat really loves like my trust. And she is like I could pet her belly and she loves it. Like she will let me pet her belly the whole night. And she like they love when I rub their bellies. Especially Nala. Nala loves it, but Tasha, oh my goodness. She rolls in circles on the floor. Like I can't wait to start recording her. Like they need their own show for real. like I'm gonna have a camera person. I'm gonna have a friend of mine to be a camera person. I was like, listen, your job is to film the cats and to get them to interact with you because they're just a show on their own. And I'm pretty sure I could get a lot of subscriptions and sponsorship for my cats. Cat channels on YouTube. Oh my goodness, they have so much. Like it'd be awesome. Like they'll have so many subscribers and fans, and they'll get like fan mail in the mail, more fan mail than me. I'm like, that's fucked up. I would be like, that's messed up. Y'all girls get more fan mail than me. That's not fair. My cat's gonna be like, I don't care. I have a lot of fans. Thank you. I'm like, I saved you from being like slaughtered. You know that they were gonna kill your ass, and I saved you from the butchering shop of them killing you in North Carolina. So can I get a little bit of credit for that? Okay, just a little. My cats are awesome. I love my cats. I do. Yeah, tabbies are awesome. They're great cats. Yeah, people cat. Yeah, my cats are people cat for sure. My cats, like, if people come over, my cats don't attack anybody. They give them love. They give them affection. They like rub on them, or, they let them they let my friends come over and pet them, like, and they're cool and being petted, and they love it. They're they're people cats. Oh, he was 21. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I know. I bet he was your best friend too. Oh man, but he made it to a good age too. That's the thing about cats. It's like they don't live long, and that's what I'm afraid about my cats because like if they die on me, I feel like I'm gonna die because I'm so attached to my cats, and like if they die on me, I'm gonna be so devastated, and it's like I already know I'm gonna be devastated. Let me go get my medicine real quick. I'll be right back. Albie, where's Albie? Albie, you here?
Uh,
All right, man. I'm gonna let you talk for a
yeah.
little bit. Let me go get my medicine.
All right. Yo, how's everyone doing? It's me, Albert. Some people call me Albie, some people call me Elbow. It don't matter. But today, was a good day. Had me some, I had me a very good Sunday dinner and cake and pop and a little bit of, leftover residue from herb, and I'm chilling. So you guys had a good time, that but right now I've been going through tough times with the coronavirus and the death toll rising and shit like that. Everywhere you go, you have to wear a face mask. And you gotta go shopping, you gotta wear a face mask. Some place in the gas pump, you gotta have, gloves on you and shit like that. So that you don't catch any germs and shit. But, when yeah, it hits you in the face, you don't think But that's not anyone's fault, not my fault or your fault. Fine, Albert, how are you doing? I'm doing all good, you know. Like I was saying earlier, you know, let's just I'm about to do my pep coins in a little moment, you know, but you know, just waiting for Rick to get back on the show so I can just watch out for what you invest in. Put, putting money where money talks. It's not the only smart thing to do, but it's a smart thing to do. Just don't put your investments on one basket because you know you lose a lot. Well, it's it's all what you believe in, you know. Hey, I know what you guys can do. Go to there's the Google Chrome. Let's go here. Open my web. Uh, trust. Never trust that. Well, paste this so you people can see it. Yeah, there we go.
My room is really cold. Oh man,
Yeah.
just took my
Oh,
medicine. Coronavirus, yeah, that's been around forever though. That coronavirus stuff, that's. If you look at videos, they talk about coronavirus in the 70s and the 60s. Nothing new. It's nothing new. It's not new.
oh yeah.
Coronavirus has been here before.
Yeah.
That's why they call it COVID-19 because it's a strand of the virus that was discovered in 2019. Mm. I took my medicine, so I'm eating a little something to bring down the medicine. Always got to be on medicine. It sucks. People that take medicine, they know when you have to take medicine, it sucks. Like you wish you could like stop taking these medicines. And if you stop taking it, then you risk of all the side effects happening to you. You can't just stop medicine without doctors notice or like notified.
Yeah.
Let me go back in the text message because I stepped away like for a moment.
So,
Somebody dumped him in my car. He was about 2 weeks old, and he was about it was about 100 degrees outside. Holy shit, poor thing.
damn. That's
That's
fucked up.
crazy. Poor kitty kitty. Oh my god. And he lives to be 21. That's crazy.
Sad.
Yeah, but don't worry about the coronavirus. That shit's been around forever. There's other shit to be worried about.
Yeah.
That's why when people bring it up, I'm like, there's other shit to be worried about. Yeah, use your protection and do that shit. That's fine. But there's other shit to be worried about.
Yeah.
You know, you keep the corona in the back of your mind. That's all. That's how I
Yeah,
treat it.
that's that. Yeah, yeah,
Man, I can't wait for later on this week when the hurricane season gets a little bit more active and I can do more reporting on the storm.
yeah,
It's gonna be fun. Like the second half of the season is gonna be interesting. With the storms, and there's gonna be devastation too. So we got to be ready for that.
yeah.
I just don't want Puerto Rico to get hit again. I'm just really concerned about them. I am. I don't want my country to be sold either, motherfuckers. Been
What's up? Damn, that's fucked up.
drinking a lot of water. It's good to drink a lot of water. Stay hydrated.
Yeah,
The best thing you could do to help yourself through this virus too, stay hydrated. Drink
yeah,
drink a lot of like water. Drink a lot of Gatorade. You know, build up your electrolytes. Build up your system to fight against these foreign germs.
yeah.
You know,
Well, the Rabbit Trust is a Google plugin that tells you whether you're on a legitimate website.
Albert brought it
Uh,
up. Albert always bring up some crazy shit.
well, Rabbit Trust can tell you what you know about whether something is legit, like a news site, or if you go for people who into a certain thing, and like I am, like pay to click, get paid to click on ads and stuff like that. If you plug in this, if you download this WOT plugin, it'll tell you whether that's a scam or not.
Hmm.
So all you do is click on that O, and they'll tell
Yeah. I'm about to instead of clicking, I'm about to be lighting another joint.
you. I'll paste the private
Turned out to be a
one
three
for you
joint,
so you can
probably
check
two
it
and a
out.
half joint show, maybe a three joint show. I'm lighting this one up right now. So
Yeah,
it's
I
just
love
because I
Jedi.
love I love this medicine, and this medicine is very good for me because it helps me with my pain. And I've had this platinum before. Actually, let me text my buddy. I'm gonna ask him.
Well, it's a very good app. I mean, for your Chrome, it will protect you from sources you don't know. Shit. And it's not just only for people that are in business, it's for non-business people. If, if you're running something that can tie up in there, can comment to it, very good shit. Yeah, yeah,
Text my buddy. I'm like, I'm gonna need more of that platinum. No, for the future. Not for because I already got a half ounce. That'll last me. Let me see. Probably last me maybe 3 days.
wow.
I'm gonna get definitely gonna need some more because this helps me with pain, and that's my problem is pain, and this helps with chronic pain. and this is something that I've been wanting such a long time. And now that
Yeah.
I finally found it, I'm like I want more of it to hold on to it because it helps with my chronic pain. It helps with my anxiety and depression, my PTSD. Like I feel good. My neck just hurts a bit, but that's because I'm just tired because I've done 2 shows today. So I'm overworking myself a little bit, and I am feeling it, and I will pay for it tomorrow. But I do have physical therapy tomorrow, so they'll massage it out for me, and they'll go aggressive, not aggressive, but they'll go enough to make sure my neck is doing better.
Yeah.
Oh, you have a good night too, Miss McGee. You have a great night. Thank you for coming by. We got to talk more. We got to talk about Idaho. We definitely got to talk about more about the neck of the woods and where you're at, and let's do some readings on you because I would love to do a reading on you. So that'll be in the future. I'll be on. I'm gonna try to be on daily. I'm gonna try to keep the shows like starting at 7:30, and if it runs overtime, because I call this overtime, because I usually just do 2 hour shows. But I'm thinking that today will be just a special occasion. I'm gonna stop the show at midnight, so I got 29 more minutes to go because I do got to get off too, and I gotta get ready for bed, and I gotta wake up early. No, not so early. I gotta be up by 9 o'clock, 9 a.m. So it gives me time. I got time because I usually sleep 8 hours. So I usually fall asleep like around 12:30. If I get up at 12, I'm the falling asleep at 1 in the morning, and then I'll wake up at 9, and I'm okay. That's 8 hours, so I'll be okay with the sleep. It's just my neck is just hurting me, and that's because of the rain. I got a lot of pain in my neck, and I wish I had someone to massage my neck. Really wish I had someone to massage my neck, because my goodness, or punch me in my neck. Get a baseball bat and hit me with it. My therapist, I always tell my physical therapist, I'm like, just get a baseball bat. She's like, why? Because you could go boop on my head and just not knock me out, but knock my neck, knock this pain away. She's like, "Rick, that's not gonna work." I was like, yes, it will. Trust me. Just get the baseball bat and go boop. Just make sure you don't boop me too hard that I end up on the floor or knock me out. But you guys have a beautiful night, and thank you for stopping by, Miss McGee. And it's a pleasure and having you coming through and talking with us in the chat room. Thank you again. Um, I'm just gonna probably smoke half of this joint anyways and save the other half for the morning. That's what I end up doing. I'll smoke half of this joint, make sure I feel good because it's a body contact high. So this is very good for the body. So it's gonna make me feel really good, and I'll fall asleep, and I'll have actually a good night's sleep because of this medicine. I'm already yawning, so that's a good thing. It's a real good thing.
Yeah.
Um, it's nice. I'm so happy that I'm back here, and doing what I'm doing. I just wish that I had more people to come in to the show. Right now, I'm in the Eastern time zone, so right now it's 11:34 p.m. So like, oh my goodness, how long you been on? I've been on now for 4 hours and 4 minutes and 34 seconds, and I'm gonna be wrapping the show up at midnight here on the East Coast
Mm,
of the good old United States of America. United
mm,
States. I don't know how united it is. It might be the divided states of America and the republic, which it really doesn't stand. One nation, huh? Under God, what God you're talking about? Like questions. I ask questions because they're like, okay, what God do you stand by? Is it the baby Jesus you're talking about? So how come you don't say we stand by the baby Jesus? I don't get it because there's so many gods out there. Aw. And I'm sad about your cat, but I'm happy that he lived a good life and you enjoyed good times with him. I'm pretty sure he enjoyed a lot of good times, and maybe in the future you could get another baby kitty kitty. Because I'm thinking about getting another baby kitty kitty. I told my kitty kitties already here. It's like don't get jealous if I bring in another baby kitty kitty, and my little one looks at me like, "Bitch, you bring a cat here, I'm gonna stab it." I'm like, "What?" You bring that cat here, I'm gonna stab it. I'm like, wait a minute. Don't go savage on the new kitty kitty. It's like, you better watch that kitty kitty's back. I'm the favorite one here. I'm like, oh boy. It's gonna be end up a show. Watch. I'm gonna do a series on YouTube. Okay, I'm in mountain time. 9:36. Oh, you got time. You can get to bed and you'll relax by. I'll be done by 10 o'clock your time. It'll be midnight over here. Albie's midnight also. He's in the same time zone.
Yeah.
We're in the same time zone, which is cool. So we don't have to worry like, oh, he's far away and or another part of the world. No, he's here. Albie is from Ohio, the good old state of Ohio,
Oh,
the
yeah.
Buckeye State. Let me tell you, Idaho,
Okay.
Idaho is not too bad either. You know, but we got Idaho. We got Albie here. He's from the great state of Ohio, and I am
Yeah.
in the Constitution state of Connecticut. Yep, we are the Constitution state of this great country.
Yeah.
Part of the old colonial states. A lot of history here. A lot of history. A lot of secrets underground. I would like to develop a group, like a local group, and go metal detecting through Connecticut, like all parts of Connecticut. I
Yeah.
wonder how many Indian artifacts I could come across. And we're talking about the whole state going even through New York, to go through New York and metal detect the whole place. That's a big job. That's
Mm.
not easy. Even Connecticut, that's just a small state, it's still pretty big, it's
Yeah.
still big. It's
Oh,
not
good.
so little. I mean, I'm right next to the littlest state in the country, Rhode Island. I'm literally right next to it. Like I would say an hour and a half drive. About
Yeah.
no, about an hour and a half. Yeah, about an hour and a half drive to get to Rhode Island.
I wish Ohio could. I mean, I know they're thinking about making marijuana recreational legal here too, like they did in Colorado and Massachusetts.
Well, the
But
only way that's gonna end up that the only way that's gonna happen if you stand up and speak to your state representatives and nag the hell out of them to make it legal. Because remember when I said the divided states of America? That is so real. Because some states have certain laws and every state has different laws. We're supposed to be united. We're supposed to have the same laws. Nope. Every state is different laws, different rules, different game.
Wow.
Yep. There's nothing united about these states. The only reason we're united is because we're together right now. But let's say if California wants to leave the United States and they leave the United States, that's it. They we have to build maybe a wall around California.
Hmm.
Yeah,
What's that?
and that'll be
Well,
messed up.
California's falling in the ocean anyway.
Hmm?
Say, part of California's gonna fall in the ocean anyways.
Yeah. Well, yeah. The- it's
Because the
it's
sand,
more to
salt,
it than it's
and
more to it than just that. But Idaho is famous for their potatoes, and their potatoes are the best. I love Idaho potatoes. I love Idaho. Period. I think the food and the produce must be so good. Oh my goodness, so fresh too. I would love to go to the farmers market in Idaho or the state fair. I would love to go to the state fair. Man, this fucking Corona was. I'm sorry for the cursing, but this damn Corona, if it wasn't going on, man, I would love to gone to like the Idaho State Fair. Like you can imagine. Like I know you must have been, um, but I've never I've been to state fairs before. I've been to the one in Florida, which is in Orlando. I've been to it. That was fun, and that was crazy though, but it was fun. And I've been to the Dade County Youth Fair, which is in South Florida in Miami, the Miami-Dade County Youth Fair. And I've been to the Big E, which is in Massachusetts, which is the state fair, which is the biggest state fair here in the Northeast. It's called the Big E, and it's in Springfield, Massachusetts, and they come every year. I don't know what's the plans for this year. I got to look up the information because the Big E should be coming up next month, and I'm not sure um, if they're gonna be doing the Big E because of the virus. See, this virus is just it's we're gonna talk more about it, but it's wreaking havoc, like more than what we think. It's really messing up a lot of the system. But we'll talk about that in a future show.
yeah, that'd be good. That'd be a good time.
The Oregon Trail, that must be fun. And then searching for gold too, that must be fun. Because you can find gold out there still. You know,
Carmen San Diego.
there's places
There's
where you
supposed to be a game.
Carmen San Diego. I used to watch the show when I was little.
Mm-hmm.
Where in the world is Carmen San Diego?
Oh, fucking yeah.
I used to watch that when I was little. I'm like, where the hell is this bitch at now? I don't know what she's at. She's always all over the place. She be traveling. She got it good. She got money. I want Carmen San Diego money. That's what I want. Cause she's all over the place. I'm like, damn girl, you travel. You go everywhere. Like when I was little, I was jealous. I was like, this bitch goes everywhere. And she don't be inviting nobody too. And you have to be guessing where she's at. I'm like, that's messed up. You make me feel bad. I want to be there too. Why do I have to be guessing where you're at all the time? Like, no. Like, where's Waldo? That's another one that pissed me off. Where you had to find Waldo in this big map of like people all over the place, and you had to find this little Waldo. Oh man, that used to be. It used to be good and bad because I used to find it pretty quick, but bad that's like my eyes. I feel bad for my eyes, because my eyes would get tired after playing it, like looking for Waldo. So I kind of got like I don't want to play that game. But Carmen San Diego, man, such a good. It was a good show too. Very good show. But I remember playing the Oregon Trail in the computer when I was little. And I remember when the computer came out, because the computer came out in the 80s, and my school ended up getting a computer, and I would play the Oregon Trail, the game. And it was an interesting game. I remember because we used to play on the floppy disk. It was a
I
floppy disk.
remember that.
Yeah, and you put it
The
in.
color computer, the Apple
Yeah, the Apple computer. Yep,
computer, the
yep. At the floppy, and I used the floppy and play the Oregon Trail. Good
hell
game
yeah,
too, by the way. Great game for its time. Shit, I wish I had
hell
it now. I wish I was playing it right now. Yeah, it was good. Like I was into it. Like I was a little advanced when I was in school. Like when it came to like certain things and projects, I was advanced. So when it came to wood shop and mechanics and um I was advanced. Like when I was and when I was in high school, I was in advanced wood shop class 4 advanced um and I was in my sophomore year and I was in woodshop 4 advanced. And my teacher's like, "You can't go any higher, Rick." I go, "I know." So what are you gonna do? You gonna be in my class for the next 3 years? I go, "Oh, hell yeah." Man, I was the type of kid that I was done with my like my school work and everything. I was done with it. I had like all my homework done. I had my electives taken care of, and my general classes. I had it all done. Like my senior year was all electives. I had home ec. I had a it was a home ec. I had like a cooking. It was like part of home ec and cooking. I had library duties. I was like I worked in the library for like 2 hours in the library, 2 3 hours. I worked in the library, and where else? My senior year, I did the wood shop. Which wood shop I used to leave early. Sometimes I'd be like going to class. I remember my teacher, Mr. Thompson. What's his name? Great old man, horny little old man. You used to love the girls. Oh my god, he was a horny little devil. He was funny though. He was a funny guy, and he was cool with me. He's like, "Yo," I'd be like, "Mr. Thompson." He's like, "Hey, what's up, Rick?" He was like, "Rick." I was like, "I'm gonna step out. I gotta go eat something because I don't I need to eat something. I need to go out." He's like, "All right, you gonna bring me something?" I was like, "Yeah, what you want?" He's like, "Well, whatever you decide to bring me, I'll eat it." I was like, "All right, deal. You gonna give me an A in the class?" He's like, "Don't worry about the class." Because he knew I was advanced. I was so advanced that I was gonna get an A no matter what. Anything I did was like golden. It was nice, and I did so many projects. Like it was. Oh my goodness, Mr. Thompson knows me very well. I don't know if he's still alive. I know he must be old and retired by now. But that was 22 years ago. 22, 23, 24 years ago. So, and he was in his 60s. So right now he must be in his 80s. And I know he's not teaching. He's definitely retired.
oh,
But I always remember him. He's a cool short guy, funny old man. And he knew I was so advanced that he's like, "Rick, man, you could teach the class." I was like, "Nope, I don't get paid for it. That's the difference." He's like, he starts laughing. I was like, "Give me some money and I'll teach." I'm like, "Get out of my office." Because he had an office inside the classroom. That was the funniest thing. He had his own office. And he had a couch in there. He had like, it was just like a hangout spot. I was like, this is like the coolest spot ever. And then when I did my projects, I did a checkerboard. I helped on a big project, a diving board made out of wood. Like it was so freaking awesome too. Like the design and everything was so freaking awesome. Like when we like tried it out and everything, it was so freaking sturdy and so good. We all got A's for it, of course. I used to enter a lot of competitions for like the state fair and for the youth fair. I used to enter my projects all the time, and I always win. I used to win money all the time. I used to win money because they had cash prizes, and they would give me money. He's like, Rick. I was like, yeah, give me my money. Like that. I was like, give me my money. He's like, what do you mean? I was like, I went to the fair and I saw I won. I'm in first place. So I'm expecting money. It would be so funny. I'm serious. If you guys was to live my life, it gets comical. Like there's portions of my life is very comical. And I was like that when I was little. I told the teacher, "Where's my money?" And he said something like, "What do you mean?" I was like, "I went to the youth fair, and I saw I came in first place, and I had like the best performance, like for a carved vehicle. So can I have my money, please? Because I'm gonna use it for lunch." And then they give me my $25, and then I'll go and get lunch for my friends. We'll all eat. We'll go to the cafeteria, and we had our options of food, and we used to have Papa John's come in, Pizza Hut, McDonald's. We had Taco Bell. We had who else we had? We had like Wendy's used to come, um, and this like the pizza. They used to do a lot of Papa John's pizza and a lot of Pizza Hut. I used to like the Pizza Hut. Pizza was like the cheese pizza. I'm a cheese pizza guy. Like my friends even know this. They're like, Rick, cheese pizza. He's simple and cheap. I'm like, bitch, that's messed up. Why you calling me cheap? No, I'm saying like you're a cheap date. I was like, that's messed up too. And now I'm gonna make it expensive. I want a red lobster now. Oh goodness gracious. I got 8 more minutes and we're about to be out of here. It was a good night show. I have so much fun tonight. It was very good. Smoking my J before going to bed, and I'm done for the night.
Yeah,
Oh man, it's just another beautiful night. Sunday night.
yeah,
Got
that's
therapy,
good.
man. I gotta focus on that therapy, physical therapy tomorrow, and I got my marijuana license renewal appointment tomorrow because my license gets renewed every year. So every year I have to talk to the doctor, the marijuana doctor, and say hi and stuff. Pretty much, pretty much say hi and how I'm doing, how's the medicine doing with me, and how is it like. Pretty much just like answering questions, and then the doctor submits the information to the state, and then from there I put in the information to pay the state the $100 because they collect the $100 fee, and then with that $100, um, I don't know what they do with it. To be honest with you, I feel like as a patient, I shouldn't even have to be paying $100 to the state for a license. Doesn't make sense. It should be free. It should be free, and it should be like the license should be available for medical patients and patients that are in need. They shouldn't be paying for medical marijuana. I mean, you can have your recreational if you want to charge for recreational, that's fine and stuff. But for medical marijuana, and I also think that medical marijuana for patients should be free. It shouldn't. People shouldn't have to pay for medical marijuana. It's medical. Tim, I think we're not gonna have any more people tonight on the show, man. It's already on the downwards. We got 5 minutes. I'm about to wrap up. So if you want, you can come by tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow. We're just about to wrap up the show in a few minutes.
Why is he saying Tim Edwards the useless bum for?
I don't know. I don't know. That's why I don't really don't pay no mind to the because the name your energy. That's what you're projecting. So it's like, why am I gonna like interact with that energy? Especially that I'm trying to like down like bring the show downwards to an end.
Yeah,
After 4 hours and 25 minutes, by the time I'm done, it'll be 4.5 hours.
hell yeah.
Last thing I need to do is deal with you know
So you
energy right
coming
now.
on again in the morning, or you gonna wait in the
Nah, I'll be in the
afternoon?
evening.
Okay.
I'll be in the evening because
Well,
tomorrow I'm gonna sleep in and then get get myself ready to go to my appointments and
uh,
do my appointments and get it out the way. And once I get
so so in the evening, probably around 7 o'clock, you'll probably come on.
about 7:30 ish, latest 7:30.
Right.
I'm trying to figure out what time would be best to come on. You know, I'm still trying to figure out what time to come on where I get majority of the people's attention. Late nights tend to be a good attention, for those in the West Coast because it's still early over there.
Yeah.
So like anyone in the West Coast, they see the show, they could still be interacting and stuff. But I'm tired. I've had to, do this for 4.5 hours. You get tired. My neck is tired, you
Yeah.
know. But yeah, Tim, we'll have to see your points another time, man. If you want to share with it in the chat room, you're more than welcome to. I think marijuana should be free. I think you can make enough marijuana plants to feed, like to heal the world and some, you know. But pharmaceutical company wouldn't like that. You're messing with trillions of dollars, trillions and trillions of dollars, and a big empire. Pharmaceutical companies and that is it's just a huge empire, unstoppable empire. People need medications, you know, all the time. You go in the hospital, they're always going to try to inject you with something or give you something to drink, you know. Oh, you have a headache, here's a Tylenol or Advil. Or, it's always they always give you something for something. You have an issue, they give you a tissue, you know. It's like when you shit, you wipe your ass. They're always there to come up with something for you to take to help with your problem. And I just feel like if marijuana can help with the with people, then it should be free. Are you
Mm,
afraid of my points? No, I'm not afraid of your points. Trust me, I'm tired. I'm about to wrap up the show. In about a minute, I am done.
yeah.
I remember you came by yesterday on the show.
Oh
I remember the name.
yeah. He said, "Let me in.
Yeah,
I'm I'm in."
yeah. Well, I'm about to wrap it up. I'm ready for the night.
All
So,
right.
letting in nothing. I'm saying goodbye and good night.
All right, Red.
I'm giving it up
Okay.
in 15 seconds, I'm gonna be out of here. Thank everyone that came by. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for your love and support. Tim, man, you're gonna have to work on yourself, man. You're gonna need a lot of meditation and a lot of like love, especially if you're using that as your screen, your name. It just doesn't make any sense. But with that said,
Yeah.
it's midnight. Thank you so much for watching. The show's a wrap. We'll see you guys again tomorrow evening, 7:30 ish, and it'll be about a 2 hour show. I want to thank everyone who came in, passed by in the chat room. Thank you so much for those also who came through the show. And thanks, Albie, for chilling here with me.
You're
And
welcome, Rick.
it's been a cool show. Two shows in one day. That's pretty good. And we'll do it again tomorrow. So with that said, have a good night, everyone. It's been my mind over your matter, and I'll catch you on the flip side.